Okay, we should be good. We should be here. We should be doing things. Would have started earlier, but mom called, so that took priority. Like if she would have called like 10 minutes later, I would have at least already would have started, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll just mute whatever. Who cares? But yeah, she called like a couple minutes before I was actually going to do a thing. So, all right, I think we're good here. Ooh, let me just open this up real quick so I'm ready for the recordings. This, that. Okay, I think we should be set. I think we should be good. All right, let's see if we can't finish up Pokemblem. What is up, my kings, my queens, my royals in between? I'm Lord Rosnell. This is Pokemblem. Don't know what Pokemblem is? Well, it's a mixture of Fire Red and Fire Emblem. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I've played similar games to Fire Emblem, so I vaguely know what's kind of going on here. I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job, especially seeing as how we are most likely about to finish the game. We're here at Victory Road. We're making our way through, and we are going to do our darndest to finish the game tonight. And if you're here live with us, we're gonna go and start Radical Red right after. So if either of those things sound interesting to you, like, subscribe, all that fun jazz. Then you'll get to see more content like this. So you'll get to see some fan-made Pokemon games, you'll get to see some retro content, you'll get to see some Souls-like content. We got a little bit here for everybody. But sit back, relax, and let's see if we can't finish this game, because it has been lovely so far. A couple of things have been kind of but overall, I've enjoyed my time with it. It's definitely been very different. I think it's been a good take on things, to say the least. Okay, just break that so I don't have to worry about that. We're gonna have to push a boulder. All right, let's at least clear out the fights so that way we can get these done. I will say I'm excited for Radical Red. Wow, that's a lot of Ivysaur, man. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but that seems excessive. But I don't know anything about Radical Red. I've only heard about it because it's probably one of the more well-known ROM hacks of Pokemon. Like, if you're even like mildly into Pokemon, you probably heard of Radical Red, realistically. And I plan on doing a randomizer Nuzlocke, because who wants to do things the normal way? But I figure going with a yeah, we'll go with Earthquake. But yeah, I figured going with a with the randomizer, keeping things interesting, keeping things fresh, so that way whoever ends up watching it will at least see something that they've never seen before. Because I mean, what are the odds of them seeing like this specific seed of whatever Radical Red I'm going to get? Like, probably not realistic, right? So it should be new, it should be fresh. And plus, there are probably some people out there who have at least heard of Radical Red, like me, and they haven't actually seen any content on it. So this should be new for them, and it'll be interesting. All right, let's see. Oh, hi, Moltres. You're just casually there, huh? Cool. Attack. We'll go Leaf Blade. That should be more than enough. Like, Victory Bell's an absolute unit. Like, if there's anything weak to grass and I have Victory Bell, I'm confident that I'm just going to win. Alright. I don't know if Poliwrath has... I think we tried to give him a fighting move, but it didn't take for whatever reason. Yeah, alright. So, in that case, come over here. Hydro Pump. Close enough. I was gonna say, I don't even know what move I used. I just clicked A whole bunch because I was like, that's probably enough. No, unbelievable. That's a lot of money. All right, how? You know what? Let's just end. Have everybody come to me. Yeah, that's about right. All right, I'm hopeful that it won't awkwardly draw me into Moltres' battle. Yeah, Gyarados never gonna survive an electric move. Alright, I'm just assuming that Trainer Man is about to start a fight, so I'm just gonna get everybody moved up to there at least. So I don't have to think twice about it. Hey, look at that. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four? Yeah, that was the plan. That's why I came here. Seadra, Ivysaur, Seadra. Okay. Lots of Seadra there, buddy. Oh, also, thank you for doing that exact layout. That's actually really helpful for me. Because I should be able to do this, AoE, Thunder. There we go. That's the one thing I'm annoyed by in this game, is the fact that I can AoE 3 Pokemon at once, and the AoE does less damage than just attacking each one individually, but it also gives you less XP. Like, I feel like I should be getting as much XP for like each one individually, but all at once, or even more, because I feel like it's more impressive to take out a whole mess load of Pokemon at once. Yes, next area, please. Alright, and then this is where we play the game of where do we push all the boulders. Max potion. Alright, if I remember correctly, actually wait, hold on before I keep pushing. Okay, yeah, that'll eventually, actually, you know what? Real quick, do I have a Magneton? I do, alright. I will not feel bad for murdering this, then. Though we haven't been like, oh yeah, let's get another Pokemon, woo, and all that. It's like, it's nice to be like, you know what? I was like, I know I need this Pokemon, let me get it real quick. Attack, Earthquake, ba-boom. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Alright. So, let's see. I don't think my actually, hold on, wait. Just in case. Everybody come over here so you're out of the way. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, bup, bup. And bup. So that gets rid of that. But do I want to deal with that first? It might not be bad. You know what? No. We're already over here. If I gotta repush things, I'll repush things. I don't care. I think the game should be smart enough to be like, hey, you already put something here. No need to push more. Okay, I think that's just a way to go back down. Alright, Moltres. Show me what you got. Alright, I'm going to try and position people pretty reasonably. The only one I'm really worried about is Victory Bell. Barrow! Okay, Auriflareon. Wigglytuff, not a big deal. Poliwhirl, my boy. Random Sign. Quarter of a Seadra? Raticate, okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go here. Attack, Thunder, the Poliwhirl. attack, Leaf Blade you. Oh, that's a Pidgeot. Okay, in that case, attack, Ice Punch Pidgeot. There we go. Double kick the Wiggly. Fire Blast the Raticate. Haha, your aura, it is gone. Alright, and then Shadow Ball. Okay, I'll take that. That's a mostly dead Moltres. Ooh, missed, huh? Fled somewhere. Oh. Well, that was quick. I thought that was gonna go at least, you know, a little bit longer. Outrage. Alright, I'm gonna call everybody. Okay, yeah, because of the spawns, things are bugged out. Okay. Alright, what is down here? Oh, wait. Where is this? Have we been here? Oh, yeah, no, we have. Okay, so we don't need to be here anymore. Alright, I'm assuming everything will get less bugged out. Okay, yeah, let's do a save. That's probably a good call, right? Save here, don't worry about it. Dun, dun. Okay, everybody's less all bugged out. Good. Oh wait, do we have a Beedrill? We do have a Beedrill. There we go. But yeah, that Moltres miss was literally the second time we've ever dealt with a miss happening in the game. So I'm not 100% sure what the, I guess, deal with accuracy is in this game. Ooh, there's a Chansey down there. I think I already have a Chansey though. Okay, so I did need to do that. That's fine. I was gonna say, that's where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. I wonder who it could be. Ooh, Dragonair. Okay, that double Dragonair. Okay, Venomoth. 3 Dragonair and a Venomoth. Okay, this man definitely deserves to be on Victory Road. This just seems more like a Victory Road team to me. Alright, I'm gonna get cheeky. Raptor! AoE, Ice Punch. Ayo, how's it going, Raptor? How is your Tuesday? Thank you for the jizz and the nudes. And what quest did you get? Ooh, gonna go Yeti hunting. That's fun. Good times. Okay, I think we're gonna stay here. Attack, Thunder, you, I guess? Good. Attack, Leaf Blade, you. Got off work, about to go inside, and I'm about to get my rifle and Humpson Yeti. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, we'll do Psychic, just for fun. Rumors were true, so it was you who beat Gino. Yep, I beat Giovanni and Team Rocket. I did it. I'm the prodigy. All right. I'm trying to think. AoE Fire Blast. Okay, that'll actually work. Ayo, lonely tree in the house. How's it going? How is your Tuesday? Had to think about it. It just said it not that long ago. Brain still doesn't work that well, so I had to think about it. I'm doing all right. Today was a pretty chill day at work. Shadow Ball's not gonna be great. You know, let's go Dark Pulse. But yeah, work was pretty chill today. Definitely thankful for that. And got to talk to my mom earlier before stream. That's why I didn't get to start nearly as early as I would have wanted to. But that's okay, because we can still go long. Come on and Yeti hunt with me. I mean, yeah, it's technically your quest, but I never specified that you had to do it by yourself. Yeti? I mean, sure. Good stuff. And then finally... one thing I need to think about. I don't know how revives work in this game, but I think I can buy revives. I don't know if I need to have them equipped on the Pokemon and it would like immediately use it once they faint, or if like I have it on another Mon and then they use it, then I get, I don't know. I'll have to see. Because that's going to be interesting. Dark Pulse, that means nothing to me. Alright. I was going to say, just send me straight down. It's going to be the easiest way to do this. I guess we just wait for the Gyarados to come close to us. No. Attack. Solar Beam? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to end it. Okay. Alright, let's just do it this way so that way I don't have to think twice about it. Okay. There we go. Much better. Push that forward. Alright. Next area. Oh. The fact that the... oh, Gyarados is right. Okay, I was about to say, like, who the heck's seeing me right now? Gyarados, apparently. Alright. You move there. You wait. Attack, Thunder. Alright, I can at least trust Electro to murder Gyarados, like, immediately. That's the good thing. Alright, send out your Pokies. Only the chosen cell path? I mean, I feel like I'm pretty chosen. Good. Ooh, finding more teddy bears for Karlach. I mean, she does love her teddy bears, and she needs as many as possible. So you know what? Good quest. Alright, we'll Psychic you, because that should be easy. But how's it going, Godok? How is your... How is your Tuesday? Alright, we're gonna AoE, we're gonna go Thunder. Just so we can help take out the one. Yeah, that's a smart call there. Alright, Solar Beam. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I don't have any teddy bear emotes, I think. Yeah, I can't say that I've seen many teddy bear emotes. I think the closest one that I have is from uh, uh, a hype train from a while ago. There we go. That's better. I don't believe it. All trainers here are headed to the Pokemon League. Don't let down your guard. Alright. Alright. This should take me out of here, right? Alright, there's at least one more guy I gotta fight. Alright, and then you're gonna be like, I wanna fight, right? Oh! Oh my god, I didn't even realize there was a Ponyta there. Or a Rapidash. Huh. Let's just take care of that real quick. I just thought this guy was like, it's time to fight now. Dun 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 dun. Rosnell, I knew I'd find you here. I'll never forgive you. What? Hello? Sir, I don't remember who you are. Why am I not being forgiven for things? Attack, Psychic you. There we go. You attack, Fire Blast you. Tuesday is going alright, okay. Feeling alright, not sleepy at all. So that's, hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. I wanted to double kick. There we go. The idea of trying to do this in a Nuzlocke? Who am I? Yeah, right. Like you could forget your rival. Okay, so long as I'm not wrong and be like, who the heck is this guy? Well, I am sleepy, but not sleeping. I mean, yeah, it's like, I'll take that. Let's see. Wait, what? Hello? What? Who? What? Yeah, slightly different. Hey, Vesley here. You know, the creator. Pokemblem has been a journey to make, so I hope that my joy for the originals has come through here. I'd love to hear your experience, so feel free to reach out to me. Of course, this wouldn't be complete without a battle, would it? Oh, is this the quote-unquote Elite Four? It's just the creator? Okay. I wonder if like this is just like permanently programmed as his team. Alright. Rush up, attack, thunder. Big damage, love that. Next. Up here, attack, fire blast. Big damage. Alright, Charizard's probably gonna get wiped out by the Tentacruel, if we're being realistic. I created the Elite 16. I mean, at least you created something, right? Actually, go here, attack, Psychic. Aha! Alright. Fortunately, I can't get Nidoking up there fast enough to deal with that. I can't do... Actually, that's probably just safe enough for you there. And then Poliwrath, you chill there. You chill there. Okay, that's pretty big damage. Okay, using Flamethrower. Interesting strategy. No, my Gengar! I was going to use Psychic. Alright, step 1. We're going to earthquake you because you don't have levitate. Next, I'm gonna fire blast you. Nice. And we're gonna thunder you. Not quite enough, but let's finish this off with a solar beam. Huge. I never had a chance, did I? It seems you're ready. Ready to challenge the Elite Four. Good luck, Rosnell. Okay, that's an interesting thing to do there. Have a... Oh. Alright, Poliwhirl, are you gonna... Okay, alright. This is still a battlefield, apparently. Take that. NRG... I don't know what that... Okay. We'll look at that later. Yes, proceed to the next area, please. I want to heal, buy, sell, all the things. Though I guess I should probably save afterwards. Whatever. And that takes care of that. Alright, what's up with you? Okay, none of that is actual healing stuff. Again, nothing in there that I care about. Alright, what about you? Yep, don't care about any of that. Okay. So many moves. Alright, what about you? Do you... Now we're talking. Bye. Alright, revive. Revive a fainted Pokemon. I'm just gonna keep hitting A couple times. I'm not even gonna bother counting. Alright. That's probably enough. I'm not worried about full heals. Oh yeah, we have all of the exotic candies that we need to use as well. Alright, you know what? Let's just load up on max potions. Oh, my storage is full. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, call everybody here. Items. Oh no, did it stack all? Oh no. Okay, can I just, like, use? That's probably not how that works. Trade. Alright. Let's go supply first. Oh, right. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Okay. Alright. Trade. Alright, what does this do? Strength, skill. Okay, that's all stuff that's up. Negates the weakness to water moves. That's actually probably really good for you. Grants 3 magic. Alright. You good there, Penny? You look confused. Alright, let's see. Max potion. I'll take the heavy shield. Trade. Let's see. You can hold on to those berries for now. I think Shell Bell might be useful. We'll get rid of... Okay, I don't want to do that. Close Raptor. Close. Max potion for quick boots. I guess you can hold on to revives for now, for all I care. Trade. Okay, you have at least a spot open. You can take that, and I will give you that. Alright, now I can start supplying cake. So many berries! Alright. Put it in counter. I'll take another max. I'll give a heavy. I'll take a max. I'll give some quick boots. I'll take a max. I'll give a downgrade. I'll take a max. Okay. Alright, I think you three. Okay. Trade with. Okay, Gengar's all set. Trade. You did not have anything. Alright. We'll trade that with that. We'll trade this with surfboard. Surfboard's realistically not going to matter. Trade max potion. Oh, and you know what? You can have another one. I'll take that. Actually, yeah, you keep the renewal ring. Take that. And you know what? You hold on to that. Because I think you having the renewal ring makes sense. Alright, so then from here, supply again. Let's see. I'm going to give and then take. Alright, what all can we actually like do things about? Because our okay, I can take these revives. Give bubble beam. Take these full heals. Give high jump kick. Take and of course I give surfboard. Take candy. Give relief. Take candy. Alright, trade. Alright, you can have no, yeah, I want that. That can switch there. You can have the full heal, and then you get an exotic candy. Trade. We will swap off Must List for an exotic candy. Trade with Charizard. I want to put on the drying pan, so we'll go exotic for that. Alright, so, alright, let's get rid of that. I don't care about the Dazzle. I don't care about the Wise Glasses. And I'll salt the berries. Alright, and then supply. Alright, take. Alright, I don't want to do this too much because apparently I. Actually, okay, so. Alright, we'll give out a berry. We will take. Last exotic candy. Okay, so those three had one. Trade. Alright, we'll go. I'll go get rid of the hop guard. Trade. We'll give you the exotic candy. And then I don't think I got one to Gengar. Trade. And then, yeah, we'll go exotic candy for, I guess, Paragon. Alright, and then grid mode, you item. That's 54 for you. Item, alright. Okay, I like him having that resist, so I think that's fine. You item. You keep the renewal ring. You go ahead, you eat that. I will say it's a little annoying that I have to essentially just do this individually type of deal, and I can't just go and like do each individual thing. All right, you having the Rocky helmet makes sense. All right, so that's what, 354s. Item. I think we equipped that, right? After attacking enemies within 2 tiles, it is up to 20. Yeah, that seems incredibly useful. Alright, we'll use that. Alright, that's 55, so you probably don't need an extra one. Shell Bell's good for you. That was 54. Alright, and then you item. Equip the drying pan. Because when under attack, +2 damage, strength, yeah. Alright, so everyone's 54 except for Electrode. Trade. Alright, we're already here for that. George! How's it going? I need that shirt. It's a very good shirt. It is Star Salts. If you look them up, I think they have an Etsy store. I think that's where we do. But yeah, that's where I have all my get all my fun button down Star Salts. Yes. Let me just double check. Because I can never remember if it's Star Salts or Salt Star. But I think it's Star Salts. Etsy store. Yes. You know what? And I'll even do everyone a favor. That's the link to their store. But it's not just Pokemon stuff. They have a whole mess load of other things. So if Pokemon isn't specifically your, yeah, it's one hell of a link. But if you give me that, and then no. Supply, give this and that, take so that'll be fine there. But yeah, hopefully that'll do you good. I know I haven't been disappointed. Alright, you get another max potion. Alright, if they have room, they're getting a max potion, damn it. You actually already have 2, so you don't need more. Oh, you need to actually use your thing. What about you? You can actually hold that. Alright, I think everybody has what they need except for... Wait, what? I hit the wrong button. Muted? No muted. Not muted. I see all the bars going. Oh no, my fault. All good. I've had that happen to me before. I was like, I don't know what's going on. It feels muted, but it's not. Oh, it didn't go down one. I was like, what happened? Item. Right, you use that. I accidentally clicked the mute tab. Yeah, that'll do it. Umber glue. Okay. Who did I give? Okay, I thought I gave you an exotic candy. Use. Ooh, okay, this is your sign from the universe. Get your favorite fast food for dinner. think everybody has everything. And then item. No. Alright, cool. I think we are as set as we can be. Alright. Technically, I only have 15-ish minutes left before I would normally end this episode, but we're at the Elite Four. Unless, like, this ends up taking 5 ever, I'm not going to cut it here. We'll go through and we'll have this one just be a little bit longer. Oh, is everything going to be slippy here? Is that going to be the gimmick? Okay, that didn't seem like that was the case, so that's useful. Okay, so maybe it's because Gengar can fly. Okay, this is gonna make this incredibly interesting. All right, we might in fact hold off. All right, we're gonna push you. Okay, interesting. And then I'm gonna assume you're not gonna be bothered. That being said, I'm gonna hold you back just a bit because the 2 Pokemon up front are gonna be very much so murder on sight when it comes to anything that's weak to water. All right, I think we should be good here. All right, yeah, okay, I don't know what I was thinking there. All right, you know what? This actually works. Oh, because I slid. Okay, never mind. All right, attack. I'm gonna go Shadow Ball you. Okay, so that's at least done and gone. That's useful. I'm still healing. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, what did I miss? Something. Dealing with those links is what I do for work all day. Oh, fun. Yes, it's oof, lol. I work with a small business and not a professional market. Yeah. Okay, so for whatever reason, he doesn't slide. We're gonna go dig to deal with the poison. Beautiful. Actually huge. All right. Dear Charizard, you can fly. This shouldn't be a problem for you. There we go. All right, and Electrode. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay, so Charizard's pretty much just going to be coming through. Actually, wait, can I? Let's go here, attack. Oh, wait, hold on. I think Hurricane, yeah, okay, Hurricane's a distance. Alright, good stuff. And we'll just get Gengar there close enough, just in case. Yeah, this is a very awkward battle. I feel like this would be a lot worse for me if I didn't have this randomized. 5,000 gold, baby! Alright, yeah. Save. Yep. Good call, Charizard. Let's save. Dun. 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 Okay. And then... Oh, cool. And saving heals everybody. Oh my god. They've made the Elite Four so easy. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can overcome any limit. I lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon. And that will never change, Arsenal. We will grind you down with our superior power. Hooah! Honestly, quality team. Mainly because half his team matches half of my team. Alright, okay, what is the range? Okay, so that's about there. Then you'll be able to attack there. So I want to kind of like aim here. We wait there. Put you there. What do we... Okay, fire. Let's go more over to this side with Charizard. I think we can put you right there. I think it's probably reasonable for you to go there. And sure, we'll put Poliwhirl there. Why not? Or Poliwrath. Okay, not gonna lie, did not think Charizard was gonna come down that far. Probably should have known, because Charizard be moving. Wow, that Poliwrath stood zero chance. That's a dead Poliwrath. I was gonna say that's not really gonna do much damage. I was gonna say, yeah, the majority of those aren't gonna be able to do much. Alright, so this is what I am thinking. Attack, Fire Blast. Oh, wait. Back up, attack, Fire Blast you. Easy choice. From here, we get up close and personal with Earthquake. Alright, not enough, but that's fine. I kind of expected it to be a 50-50 shot. Alright, nothing like one good Ice Punch. So glad that we taught that to Poliwrath. From here, we'll switch over to here. Attack, Thunder, goodbye, Charizard. Attack, Solar Beam you, because there's no way you're surviving that. 4 times weak to grass, and I get to pop off my Solar Beam. I'm set. And then Shadow Ball should be easy. Oh, no double attack on that. Interesting. Gengar normally double attacks. Gengar running like a bitch. I'm gonna go for the Solar Beam, even though I know it won't be enough. Okay, that wasn't the reason why, but I'll take it. I was more so hoping for like enough damage that I could get away with sending Gengar up there and not having to... Oh, is that not? Oh, okay. Okay. What can I do here? Snarl? Eh. I'll at least come back to there. That's fine for me. Alright. Let's at least try and pincer in this Gengar. Okay, cool. I'm fine with it. Wow. Why did Leaf Blade do so much? That's kind of crazy. Alright, Gengar. Back to the original plan. Shadow Ball. Ba-boom! Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Thank you for the money. Alright. Oh. Save. Alright, next is Agatha, right? Because it goes, yeah, Agatha, Lance, then Gary. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak has taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old doof was once tough and handsome. Well, Agatha, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Rustinal, I'll show you a real trainer battles. Or how a real trainer battles. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to heal. That being said, I can't rush. Okay, I can't rush up too far. You can get... Alright, pretty much you can get down to us. That being said, let's just kind of evenly space everybody out real quick. And just kind of go from there. Because there's no point in rushing up. Was it Agatha all along? One might say. One might say. Did you summon me? I have arrived. And Ice Punch. Wow, held on with one. Shadow Ball. Again, why not going two? Alright, let's see. Yes, I'm gonna come here, attack, thunder, the Pidgeotto. Still need to watch that. Honestly, me too. I've at least watched, WandaVision. So there's at least that. Oh. I Solar Beamed the wrong thing. I'm sad. I mean, this is fine. It's okay. Alright. Fire Blast that Kadabra. Yeah, no two. Alright, and then we're going to take out this Gengar so we don't have to worry. Alright, I am worried a little bit about the Seaking. Okay, Kadabra getting the hell out of dodge. Honestly, understandable. Okay, wait, Poison Jab? What? Why? Ho ho! Our boy Nidoking, almost dead. Alright, attack. Thunder you. That's more like it. Alright. Let's at least get you close enough so that way you can get ready to murder. There's so many shows that we need to catch up on. Like we haven't even watched like any of the like Star Wars shows. So no Mandalorian, no ooh, Charizard's probably gonna die. Okay. This might make things interesting. Yeah, we'll just end it here. Oh, no, cool. Nidoking. Interesting. Alright. Solar Beam, get revenge! Yeah, WandaVision was really good. I enjoyed it. Let's see, yep. I win, yep, yep. Save. 1, 2, 3. Oh, cool. Everybody come back. Cool. Alright. Needing revives? Pointless. Ah, I've heard about you, Rostinal. My dragons rule the Elite Four. Yeah, your dragons. I'm strong to, I'm strong to sword and weak to axe. Yes, I am Lance. I'm assuming that would hit so much more if I actually played any of the Fire Emblem games, because I'm assuming that's how that kind of like rock, paper, scissors things goes. That's hilarious. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They are pitfall to raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. I mean, I have a Poliwrath that knows Ice Punch. I'm set. Okay, once again, I hate the fact that okay, actually, straight up attack Shadow Ball you. See, he Shadow Balls twice there. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I think I see what's... Alright, we'll hit you with the Hurricane. That's at least Magmar gone. Interesting. So there's like weird... Okay. I kind of like how each of these bosses have had a specific like kind of deal to them. Where it's like, well, you have to go a certain way around here or else you can't get through this, that, or the other thing. Wow! Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, what in the hell was that? It was explosion. That's what it was. A explosion done happened. Okay, so Gengar's dead just due to people just like absolutely walloping on him by himself. That's fine because honestly the majority of everybody up there is practically dead anyways. Let's see. Let's at least get you guys close enough so I can get an idea of what I'm actually working with. Alright, let's do this. Attacks. I'm assuming Sludge Bomb should be enough. Oh, was it only Butterfree that took damage there? Alright. Thunder. Let's do this. Okay, Alakazam's getting the hell out of dodge, which honestly smart on him. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just ignore that because I'm assuming that's a load of bullshit. That's too far. Attack, Thunder. There we go. That's how that was supposed to go. Ice Punch should do this. Yep. Alright. And we wait. Poor Victory Bell. Alright, attack. Earthquake. Yeah. Take that, Lance! That's it! I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. Still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Rosnell. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenger left. There is one more trainer to face. His name is Gary. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Thanks for nothing. Alright, save it up real quick. Alright. Alright. Next area, please. Yes. Hey, Rosnell. I was looking forward to meeting you here. I don't know why he said my name again. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Rosnell, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. With the Hitmon... Wait, what? Should I be worried about these weird green glowies? Double Hitmonlee, double... What is this team? Oh. So you're a cheater. Alright, just out of curiosity. You can get to here, and then you can attack there. So I want to, like... Okay, so up to where my character is. Yeah, okay. So everybody just... essentially just... come to there. I'd be very interested to see what his team was actually supposed to be. But double Hitmonlee, double Tangela feels like, I know I have it randomized, but this is weird. All right. So let's see. All right, I'm gonna come here, attack with Hurricane, because I feel like the Hitmonlee situation might be a little awkward to deal with. But at least with like the Tangelas and whatnot, I have Sludge Bomb, I have Ice Punch. I have different options to use on them. All right, I'm gonna come here and Solar Beam you. All right, if I can get Gengar up to the second Hitmonlee, which I can't. I was gonna do Psychic on that, but that's fine. We're gonna Thunder second Hitmonlee, which, ooh, I would have imagined that would have done more. But Paralyzed, I'll take that. All right, and not super great, but I mean, if we lose Poliwrath, we lose Poliwrath. It is what it is. We pretty much have this battle already won. Also, for everybody on Twitch, if you haven't been here in ever and you've never heard my spiel, general reminder, whenever ads happen, if you want to avoid ads, hop over to YouTube. I don't have ads there. So you can watch and never have to worry. Plus, you watching over there gets me that much closer to YouTube Partner where I get ad revenue. Alright. Attack, Fire Blast you. Alright. And for the fitting end, we use our starter. It started with our Nidoran male. It ends with our Nidoking. No! Impossible! I won't lose. Gary took out his game. What? My Pokemans! Oh, okay. They're just going back. Okay, that's fine. Mega Blastoise. Okay. Okay. Okay, at least he only brought out 3 more. Okay, so I'm guessing same general deal. Also, I'm loving the fact that they actually have like actual sprites. This is amazing. All right. Go there. Also, very foolish of you, Gary. You sent them back to where they started, but you healed them in the process. You fool, if you're gonna cheat, cheat right. And that's why I split the difference there. All right, so we got you there. Actually, wait, hold on. How far down can you come? You can come all the way down. Okay, so I have. So it's pretty much just I gotta get going. All right. All right, you go to Mega Pidgeot. You also go to Mega Pidgeot. You come over here towards that. Fire Blast! I was about to say, never mind. Mega Alakazam is not going to be any problem. Because that's, yep, that's a dead Mega Alakazam. Easy peasies. I don't. Do I even have anything? I guess I'll go Poison Jab. Wow, 50 damage on the rebuttal. Okay. Goodbye, Victory Bell. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so do you go after my Nidoking because it's almost dead, or do you go after Victory Bell because it's going to be... Rip Nidoking. And after I made that big speech too. That's annoying. That's fine. Because you know why? Thunder. Oh yeah, and you know what else I forgot to mention, Gary? Step back. Solar Beam. Alright, how about now, Gary? Am I the champion now, Gary? You beat me at my best. After all the work to become the league champion. My reign is over already? It's not fair. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. $25,000. Rostinal. So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you left to work on your Pokedex. Rostinal, you have come of age. Gary, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you had beaten the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Gary, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champion again. Rostinal, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Rostinal, come with me. I think this is a fitting way to end things. Congratulations, Rostinal. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Rostinal, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Rostinal. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Save. Fight. Alright. Is this going to turn in... Oh, we still need to go fight Mewtwo and whatnot. Oh, I should have totally stopped. I forgot about even fighting Mewtwo. Shit. Alright. In that case, everybody... I'm going to go ahead and cut the video here. This went a little bit longer than expected, but honestly, not by much. Not by much. Either way, if you made this far in the video, YouTube, first of all, thank you for your time. I truly do appreciate it. If you enjoyed the content, like I said at the beginning, like, sub, all that fun jazz. We're gonna go fight Mewtwo. If that doesn't take, like, if that's super duper short, expect it right here at the end of this. But I'm assuming it'll take long enough for to warrant at least one episode. It might not be a full, like, hour, but, you know, it'll be at least something. But either way, once again, thank you for your time. I truly do appreciate it. And I'll catch you in the next one. Okay, cool. I think doing the entire league that run just makes sense. I think that works out. Rename Pokemblem Part 14. Okay, cool. So that takes care of that. Bring that up. Bring that. Okay. Let's get the next recording started, and then we can figure out what we gotta do. What is up, my kings, my queens, and my royals in between? I'm Lord Rostinal. This is Pokemblem. Don't know what that is? Well, kind of late at this point because we're pretty much at the end of the game. We just beat the Elite Four, and we are going to go try and take out Mewtwo, which I think we can do now finally. But general overview, Pokemblem is a mixture of Fire Red and Fire Emblem. I've never played a Fire Emblem game, but I've played games similar to it, and I've been enjoying it so far. And I just realized I went to the wrong town. That's on me. But we're going to go check on Mewtwo, see if we can do anything with that, and maybe we can run into the legendary birds, because every time we fought them, they ran away to quote-unquote somewhere, and there was, like, no real, I guess, kind of resolution to that. So I guess we'll see. But either way, let's go give this a try. If you end up enjoying the content, drop a like and a sub. It'll let me know I'm doing a good job. It'll let the algorithm know I'm doing a good job. Then you'll get to see more content like this. So more fan-made Pokemon games, more retro games, more Souls-like content. We got a little bit here for everybody. We're not doing rematches. Dun, dun, dun. You're not going to stomp me because I already fought you and I'm not fighting you again. And now that I'm allowed to surf, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, we'll just end it here, because, yep. 1 damage. Oh no, whatever will I do? 1 damage from that Voltorb. That was a lot of damage. Just keep pushing down. Alright, so boop. Wait. Boop. Wait. And... Actually, wait. Gotta at least take care of that. Because even though they shouldn't be a real problem. Dratini. Machop. Another Dratini. Machop. Alright, let's see. Ice Punch you. Attack Shadow Ball you. Slash you. And then we end. Because there's nothing else we can do. Does watch time count if we watch older videos? Yes, so it's pretty much just within a 365-day period, I need to accumulate 4,000 hours. I'm currently at like 3,510 last time I checked. And anytime that I... Wait. Oh, oh, probably... You? And any like time I check, it's usually like 5 days behind. So like the huge stream that I had the other day. Okay, I haven't. Are you? Yeah. The huge stream I had the other day where it was like 40 hours of like people watching. That's gonna come off in like the next 5 days. So I'm probably gonna go from like the 490 that I need that I checked earlier today down to like 450 like in the next like couple of days, which is gonna be insane. So it's not just like, oh hey, it's like out of all the new videos that I post, I need to eventually like get 4,000 or anything like that. It's so like if anybody were to like go on and like essentially just open up one of my playlists and just, you know, sit and watch through everything, every second of that being watched would count towards that goal. And me sitting at like 450, like once I hit that point, if like 10 people were to watch like literally just one of my actually wait, do I have Spearow? I do. All right. Do I have a Krabby, though? I don't have a Krabby. We got to remember to catch the Krabby. But if, like, 10 people were to literally just, like, open up a tab and watch an entire, essentially, playlist worth of my, one of my Pokemon series, that, like, those 10 people would literally get me the 450 hours I would need. Like, to think 10 people have, like, that level of influence of just, like, opening up a tab. Wait, what do you mean this area is closed? I literally came all this way. But why is it closed? Huh. Can the tab be muted? That I don't know 100%. I'm not 100% sure exactly how YouTube tracks its actual views. I would assume it's probably very similar to how Twitch does it, in the sense of so long as the video's playing, that's all that matters. What I normally do is, because Kit doesn't always have the time to watch everything, so every like couple weeks or months or something like that, I'll go through, I'll turn on the laptop, open up a tab so that way I can just like, okay, here's all the videos they never got a chance to watch, throw them into like an auto playlist, and I just let it go. I have the like volume bar on actual YouTube all the way down to like 1%, and then I turn down the volume on the computer down to like 2. But I would imagine that should technically count as views, so long, like if the tab is muted, or at the very least like you put it down to 1%. Okay, so maybe no Mewtwo? Okay, okay, dumb question. Do I gotta go talk to Mom? Nope, that's just a save. Okay, Okay, gave me no real indication on what to do. Yeah, I'm tired of your voice, so exactly. I appreciate the support nonetheless. You don't have to. It's like if you get tired of my voice, I get it. It's like sometimes you just gotta have me shut up. Was it here? Might use this post-game activity labor now. Okay, so I can only assume that I can't do anything else. No. Call. Grid. Okay, alright, YouTube, give me a second. I'll come back after this cut, but I'm gonna look up to see if I can actually fight Mewtwo in this, because I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Okay, let me pull up. At least, hopefully, something that might be helpful. Bingies crossed. If anybody happens to already know, need a playlist of Yoshi getting picked on. That's such an oddly specific thing. I don't think it would warrant a playlist. Pokemblem, can you fight Mewtwo? Yes, in Scar. No, what? Okay. Official tutorial, how to easily bit. Okay, that's backing all the way to 2020. Alright, I'm gonna open that up real quick. I'm gonna look at this 7-hour-long video. Alright, I'm gonna just mute that. Pokemblem review, Mewtwo's minion. Okay, so... Okay, so yeah, you can definitely get to Mewtwo, but how? Mystery of missing no? Trucking a... Okay, so... Okay, but how'd you get in there? Where the... Okay. You know... With you it'll work. Alright, so that's... Alright, settings, playback speed. Let's go 2 times. It seems like you need to go in the same way you... Interesting. As long as video is playing, view counts when... Okay, nice. Need to surf, huh? That's stupid. That's not how any of that has actually worked. Actually, wait, hold on. We'll stick to window gaming. I'm at least going to get back to that specific spot. I'm not going to waste time dealing with anything. The most annoying thing is going to be the fact that I'm going to have to essentially battle Mons again. Though I might ooh, actually, you know what? I might just say screw it and just like full send someone ahead. So my lack of knowledge with Pokemon, but I feel like Mewtwo should have been in more games because at least for me, I've always heard how badass he was. It's one of those things where, like, in a sense, like, oh, I didn't want to do that. Like, it makes sense not to have Mewtwo in every single thing because honestly, with how badass he is, as you put it, I feel like it would take away from them like trying to like add in something like cooler down the line, right? Actually, no, I probably should central. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. It's not gonna do that much damage. I'm just gonna, like I said, full send it. Full send all the way down. But the nice thing is they do reintroduce Mewtwo specifically. Let's see. I'm pretty certain, like obviously, like Gen 1 and Gen 2, they are both gonna have Mewtwo specifically because you both deal with Kanto in those games. And then it was X and Y that reintroduces your ability to catch Mewtwo specifically because that's when they introduced Mega Evolutions. Alright, and then I just can't get away from this, so attack, Ice Punch you. Ah, you know what? Alright. Alright, YouTube, we are back, and apparently, this game is ridiculous, and wait, what? Okay, maybe we're not back. Okay, did I miss something? Because it gives me a choice to enter. That does nothing. I choose to wait and nothing. Why is that area closed? Alright. Back to the drawing board. Alright, alright. Why can't I enter? That's now the big question. So the quote-unquote isn't there another Mewtwo is a very weird subject, and depending on, I guess, how you what's the word I'm looking for? How you, I guess, like kind of perceive it will determine whether or not, like, how that works. Because in theory, the answer's no. Like there should never be a second Mewtwo or anything like that, but in the sense of like the Pokemon world and they just need multiple Mewtwo's to happen, yes. I mean, is it just something as stupid as I need to have missing no? Is that it? Could it be something as simple as that? Because maybe we just say screw the recording, and we just never do anything. Because definitely there's something bugged. Because clearly the one thing for him is not bugged out like it is for me. All right, let's click ahead, click ahead, click ahead. Not get too much. Oh, yeah, no, he just goes straight in. Alright. So, either A, this thing is dumb, or... I thought I had seen clips of the show and said... Yeah, that's more so what I'm saying, is like, in like the anime, they create multiple Mewtwo's so that like you get multiple times to see them type of deal. It's not like they actually quote unquote exist, if you will. Yeah. No, it just says the area is closed. So I'm wondering if maybe I got like an older version. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call that there. Maybe I just got like a weird version. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the recording. I'll just delete this portion of the video so I don't have to worry about it. Let me double check. How did we end? Hold on. Alright, do that so that way we don't have to worry about sound coming through and doubling down. All right. Everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the video here. This went a little bit longer than expected, but honestly, not by much. Not by much. Either way, if you made it this far in the video, YouTube, first of all, thank you for your time. I truly do appreciate it.
Did I say anything about
like
going
I said at the
over
beginning, like,
to
sub,
Mewtwo?
all that fun jazz. We're gonna go fight Mewtwo if that doesn't take, like, if that's super duper short.
Okay, so we do talk about going to fight Mewtwo. I guess that'll be a problem I will deal with later, because as of right now, it's just not working. It's just not working, and it's not worth fighting over. Which is fine. Which is fine. Alright. That being said, we'll switch to here so we can be in the right spot. Recent ROMs. Alright. We'll pull up Radical Red. Alright. Let me change the title. Boop. Change that. I'm not going to worry about changing the title on YouTube because I don't think it would matter nearly as much, right? I can't imagine, right? Either way. Alright, now how, you know what? I guess we could just do first episode like half hour long. I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable.
What is up, my kings, my queens, and my royals in between? I'm Lord Rosnell. This is Radical Red. Have you heard Radical Red? If you've heard about any kind of Pokemon ROM hack, you probably heard Radical Red. I feel like it's probably one of the more well-known ones. Either way, we're going to check it out. I've never played it before. I know nothing about it other than what I've heard of it, and I've heard nothing but good things from it. And we are going to do it Nuzlocke style and randomized. So we're going to make it as interesting as humanly possible. But either way, if you end up liking the content, definitely drop a like and a sub. It'll let me know I'm doing a good job. It'll let the algorithm know I'm doing a good job. Then you'll get to see more content like this, more retro content, more Souls-like content. We got a little bit here for everybody. But sit back, relax, and let's see how hard this actually is, because I've heard that this should be fairly difficult. Yes, my name is Rosnell, Professor. And new name, as per tradition, the rival is Chat. Chat, you are my rival. I didn't ask for this. This is just the law of the land. That's right, I remember now. His name is Chat. Rosnell, your very own Pokemon Legends is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures. Ba-na-na-na-na. Please stop mashing A and properly answer the incoming questions. Got it. Do you want to simply play Radical Red without any custom options? No. Let's see. Difficulty options. I'm going to go default. I'm assuming I could go restricted or hardcore to make it even harder. I think restricted might automatically maybe. Actually, wait. Is there a way that I can? Okay. Restricted restricts certain abilities and moves from the player. No. Okay, hardcore. What's hardcore? Hardcore makes this game even more difficult. Restricts certain abilities, moves, players, bosses, and even more powerful. Alright, we're going to say no to that too. Alright, so I'm not worried about the difficulty of the game. We're going to go base. Minimal grinding mode. I'm not honestly worried about that either. I honestly enjoy doing a little bit of grinding. I usually save that for off-stream stuff, so you don't have to sit through any of that. We're going to go randomizer, though. Randomized species. I think if I remember correctly looking at these, I think I technically want to do scaled species. Or wait, maybe just... we'll read this. We'll figure this out together. Species randomizer randomizes encounters, trainers, and gifts. It does not randomize boss battles. Many legendaries cannot be encountered. I'm going to say no for now. Scaled. Scaled randomizers only gives reasonable Pokemon for where you are at in the game. You only see weak Pokemon when you start, and they will begin scaling when you receive more gym badges. It does not randomize boss battles. Which one sounds more interesting? I'm assuming normal, right? Randomizes encounters, trainers, and gifts. Does not randomize boss battles. I feel like that makes sense. Many legendaries cannot be encountered. I'm assuming that means many of the legendaries cannot be encountered in the wild. And not if you do this, you can't go find Zapdos in the power plant. Shame on you. So I think we're going to do that. So that's fine. Ability randomizer and learn set. I don't know if I want to go that far. Or do we want to go that far? Do we want to go absolutely insane? Or do we just want to be okay, here's some random things and kind of be able to build a team? All right, how about this? Here's an idea. Every time we fail the Nuzlocke, we'll make it more random. If we fail it one time, we'll start with switching abilities around. Then we'll go learn set. And then after that, we'll just kind of go with it. I think that's the play. All right. Hey, Rosnell, the professor wanted to ask if you had a preference on which region your starter was from, which means nothing because we went and what's the word I'm looking for? We randomized everything, but all the way from Johto all the way to Paldea. So a lot of options. We're just gonna go Johto because Johto is my favorite generation, my favorite region. Absolutely love it. All right, Professor, come get me. It's take me to your lab because I'm not allowed to actually just go to your lab. You have to catch me trying to, run into grass into dangerous areas by myself. All right. Put your guesses down below What Pokemon do you think we're going to find on our bench?
Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Rosnell. There are 3 Pokemon here. It's like, the Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, chat. You can have one too.
Okay. First option. Okay. All right. I mean, hilarious. First one's Chikorita. Second one's Chikorita. Ooh. Okay, do we go Reggie? Do we go Reggie Alecki or do we go... Oh god, I'm trying to remember. Is this one Cabalion? I think this was... Ooh. Okay. While we contemplate, general reminder, the rules for the way I do Nuzlocks are down below. The way I normally do things is pretty standard. Nickname all your Pokemon. First encounter in each route, you gotta either catch or kill. Once that you do that in the route's dead. You can't try and catch anything anymore. Shinies override that rule because shinies are fun. We like shinies. And yeah. So I'm Googling, and it seems the cave you were trying to access in Pokemblem is called Unknown Dungeon, and you have to enter from the hall. That seems silly. Also, how the heck do I get to the Hall of Fame? Because, you know what, whatever. Pokemblem's done. We tried. It's like, overall, fun idea. Really enjoyed it. Not very intuitive on some of the things that I wanted you to do. All right, we got to vote for the Reggie Alecki. So let's go with Reggie Alecki. We received a Cyndaquil. Yes, we will nickname our Cyndaquil. We will nickname him. No, hold on, wait. I'm doing this backwards. I was gonna say Cindereggie, but no, it's Reggie Quill. And then Quil, right? Or Quill? I don't remember. We're gonna go for it. You know what? 2 L's. We're going for 2 L's. Oh my god. And he takes the Chikorita. Hey Gramps, I thought I asked for Kanto starters. Fine, fine. You can have this last one still. It's like... Okay, so he received a Squirtle. What did he receive though? Squirtle looks way cooler than this piece of garbage. Wow, the Chikorita hate. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. Summary. Reggie Alecki. Holding an Oranberry. It's sassy. Okay, alright, I think we made the right choice. S for HP, S for defense, S for special defense. Ugh. A- for speed. It's not going to be doing a lot of damage. That's the sad thing. Thundershock and Rapid Spin. You know what? I think I can work with this. Alright, let's see what this Squirtle is. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Slurpuff. Okay. You know what? I think we'll be fine. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, decent. Okay, my attack fell and... Okay, never mind. I like how it Ooh, good para. I like how when you get to like the actual attack phase, like it shows you what their typing is. So pure fairy versus pure electric. Okay, that shouldn't be... Yeah, I was gonna say that shouldn't be a big deal. Perfect. Reggie Quill. Electroweb. Okay, that's fun.
So in Fire Red, you have to restore the network of machines of the Pokemon Network Center, the Sevi Islands to the last. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've like played vanilla. Whatchamacallit. Actually, wait. We should probably be healed, right? Yeah, we're good. Since I played vanilla Fire Red. So that makes sense as to why that was probably the way it was. Free potion. I wonder if this game has like any kind of secrets or anything in it. Like, I'm sure it probably does. But there's grass here. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to say this is technically a different route. Yeah, give me the parcel. Alright, so we can come down here, give it to Oak, then he'll give us our 5 Pokeballs, and then we can finally start the Nuzlocke challenge. I'm very excited to see what these routes have to offer. Professor, I have a package for you. Custom Pokeball had an order. And here comes chat. I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, that's right. I have a request for you two. On the desk, there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Rosnell, chat, take these with you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, you must catch them to obtain complete data. So, here are some tools for the catching. Yeah, got some Pokeballs. Now we can really start. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a ball at it and try and catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can't escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving! It's like, this is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps. Leave it all to me. Rosnell, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. You know what? I'm gonna go to his place after this. I'm gonna show him what's what. I'm too old to get the job done. There's pills for that. It's especially funny you say that, Godok, because there's a good running theory that the only reason why Professor Oak sends 10-year-old children to fill out the Pokedex for him is so he can bang everybody's mom. I think he just wants to do a different job. Alright, first option. Ooh, Swoobat. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Do we, you know what? Let's go Rapid Spin. Let's go Rapid Spin. Keep this nice. Okay, we'll go for another Rapid Spin. Insurance, how much does that do? Not enough for me to worry. Haha, critical. That was kind of scary. Alright, bag. Ooh, I like the look of this bag. Okay. And Pokeball, go! Okay, I understand it's a full evolution, but come on. Oh, yeah, that's right. This game is actually cool. I can hit one button and reuse the last item that I used. Okay, come on. Stay in the ball. I will literally use all 5 of my balls if I have to. Don't make me kill you, Swoobat. You wouldn't like that. Okay, Swoobat's being a pain. Which I guess makes sense because of, let's be real, a Swoobat's catch rate probably fairly high, right? I don't care that it's level 4. Oh, you can't shake 3 times and escape? That's illegal! I think this is the last chance we have. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. We got our Swoobat, which is going to be a good addition to the team. Flying and Psychic. I really enjoyed using Swoobat in Black and White. Was that when Swoobat was added in? All right, now the real question is, what do we nickname Swoobat? Do we just go classic Batman? I mean, I feel like that's what I normally default to when it comes to like the different bat Pokemon. I go, okay, based on gender, and it's like Batman, Batwoman, Swoobat, Bat Swoon, Swooner. If someone has something better, feel free to shout it, but I think I'm gonna lean Batman. I know it's basic, but I'm a basic bitch sometimes. What can I say? And at worst, if somebody comes up with something better, I can always change it later. So YouTube, if you're watching this and you have a better nickname for Swoobat, put it in the comments down below. Ooh, there was a chance we could have had a Cranidos. That would have been probably pretty cool too. Especially because I've never, like, I don't think I've ever actually used a Cranidos on any of my teams before. And that's why I like not only Nuzlockes, but also randomizers. It forces me to... Hello? Hey, you're a new trainer, aren't you? Do you know... I was like, wait, what? Sometimes we can let them out? Unfortunately, you don't have a Pokemon that wants to come out of its ball. Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me. Who's the other lady? Okay, we might have to talk to everybody here, chat. Welcome. What services are you looking for? Nature change, level cap, gender swap, what? Wait, no, history gift? Would you like to redeem a code? Sure. Okay, hold on. I got this. 10 out of 10. Easily gonna be a code, for sure. 10 out of 10. Damn. Okay, I tried. Okay, that's good to know. Please feel free to use a PC in the corner. Okay. So you just say the normal. Okay, maybe we don't have to talk to everybody. Okay. So if there is anyone important, they will actually make themselves known by the seams of it. Bye. Pokeball. No, hold on. 10. Hell yeah. Okay, so, and we have the whole Premier Ball thing too. All right, now we have 11 balls to work with. All right, what do we have in here? As always, any duplicates don't count. Ooh, a Chansey. Okay, okay. Did you say what is the deal with Radical Red? I missed the start. So I don't know, to be honest. I've only heard general things about Radical Red. I've never played it myself. I've never seen anybody play it. It's one of the more popular ones. I think it just pretty much, I think it changes up the story a little bit and makes things much more difficult. Actually, you know what? Chansey. Premier Ball. Premier Ball. I feel like this will match the aesthetic. Ah, Chansey, come on. Don't be like that. Ah, okay, we got to 2 shakes a lot quicker with Chansey here. So, unfortunately, I can't necessarily tell you exactly what the deal is with Radical Red. Other than it has all the Pokemon, I think, all the way up to, was it Gen 8? Because it has up to Paldea, which is Sword and Shield. Welcome on in. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm not gonna lie, the name doesn't sound super familiar. Did you happen to change your name? Because I feel like I would remember the Big Mom profile picture. I also feel like I would remember that name. Would you like to take the Lucky Punch from it? No, that stays on Chansey because that's actually really good for Chansey. And you know what? Because it's appropriate, Chansey, you become Big Mom. So I apologize in advance. You promoted me to this honorific. Did I? I'm so sorry. My brain's just absolutely fried. Thank you, my lord. Amen. Fishing guru. Wait, tell me, do you like to fish? Sure. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this. Oh, snap. We get the old rod this early? Interesting. I mean, I don't think it really matters one way or another. How long am I streaming today? The plan is until I get tired, but because I didn't get a chance to start when I wanted to, I think my general plan is to go until at least 11. The OG games are really good. Ooh. That a Megastone? I wonder whose Megastone that is. Alright, well, we know that that's there. So there's something with that. Okay, we can get a Lechonk. We can get a Lechonk. Also, everybody in chat, if you want, throw out a Lechonk emote. Those are universal emotes. Oh, God. I didn't think it was going to do that much damage. My favorite is the original bitch, Pokemon Chansey. I can respect that. My personal favorite is Poliwhirl. But Chansey's a good choice. Chansey's a very good choice. Cannot go wrong with Chansey. Alright. In honor of the what's the word? The most latest Looney Tunes cartoon movie. Bubbly? Okay, if you want to go bubbly. Alright, I can live with that. More often than not, I am going to go with what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna go with chat's recommendations. I'm always gonna go with chat's recommendations over my own, unless I think mine's like superior. Been a fan since Nurse Joy with Chansey. The pairing of Nurse Joy and Chansey, so good, absolutely good. 10 out of 10. Love the anime. All right, how many Pokeballs do we have? We still have 10? How do we have 10? Or did I not use all 5 on Swoobat? You know what? Whatever. 69. No. Alright, I'm gonna assume everything's still the same here. Yeah. TGTV. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Like, man, it has been a minute since I've actually played Fire Red. Hello? Sir? Oh, you must be Rostinal. Sorry, I almost didn't recognize you. I'm one of Oak's aides. I was just picking up some packages for the professor. I think he wanted to give you this, but didn't manage to get it on time. Oh, okay. Starting off with the nav dex. Okay. To access Dex Nav on the start menu, click the right button. I've also upgraded your Pokedex to National Dex. Okay. While I'm here, I may as well give you these two. 10 Oranberries. Hot damn. Thank you. My favorite gym leader has always been Sabrina. She was like the queen bitch. She beat ass, and with Jessica Dabber didn't even involve. Yeah, right? Ooh. I'm trying to think. Wait, what? Is that going to be a Gigantamax? Yeah, a Dynamax raid. What? Huh. Okay. This is interesting. All right, let's see. Who can we get another person on the team? We get Togetic. Okay, that's different. All right, 10 out of 10. Level 3. Who all do we not bag. Who all do we have? All right. Bubbly level 5. All right, let's see how Bubbly handles Togetic. Growl. I can live with Growl. Honestly, if I had to pick from the OG, like especially from like the TV show, I think Blaine. Blaine was my favorite. He was a little crazy. It's like his whole theme was fun. His gym was a volcano, for God's sake. All right. Yeah, snap out of confusion. Alright, I don't think I want to... Ooh, Leaf Storm, huh? Ooh, I don't like that. I feel slightly safer with Regieleki out. So much easier. Okay, cool. Ooh, what do we nickname the Togetic? That's a good question. What do we nickname the Togetic? Zubat? No, Swoobat. Yeah, like a duck said, Swoobat. Slightly different. I love the item glitch in Gen 1 with missing no glitch. You could just, yes, love the missing no glitch. I loved doing that as a kid. I also really loved the one dupe glitch in Gen 2 where you could copy a Pokemon in your box. I can't remember exactly how you did it, but you'd copy a Pokemon in your box, and if it's like you had it held, if it had a held item, it would dupe that one as well. All right, let's figure out a nickname for this, and then we'll call this episode here. It's going to be a slightly shorter one just because we're starting. Egg Fairy. You know what? I like Egg Fairy. Sometimes going really on the nose with a name it just works. Alright. Well, alright YouTube, if you made it this far in the video, first of all, thank you for your time. I really do appreciate it. I think this is a good start. I think this is honestly also the first Nuzlocke that I've ever done where I didn't like accidentally murder something like almost immediately. So we're ahead of the game. We're ahead of the game right now. Like I said at the beginning, if you enjoyed the content, like, sub, all that fun jazz, you know how things work here. But we're going to keep getting back at it. I think I'm going to run through all of Viridian Forest, and then we'll come back for the rival fight, because I think that's just the smart way to do it. Because though I believe in Regieleki, I don't want to put that entire fight on his back. But either way, once again, thank you for your time. Truly do appreciate it. And I'll catch you in the next one. Oh, also, Miss Bitch, it's like I'm not specifically ending the live stream. That was me cutting out the end of the recording for like the episode, because I record these and then I put them up in like hour-ish long episodics. So that way anybody who isn't able to join in on the live, they'll still be able to enjoy the content if they don't get the chance. Let's see. I think we'll just call this Radical Red. Red Part 1. I think that'll be the easiest. Oh, and it goes right to the very bottom. That's lovely. That makes my life so much easier. But we're here. We're doing things. We still live? Yeah, we are still live. We're not going anywhere. I still have at least 3 more hours in me if I'm going to do what I'm planning on doing. So once the ads stop over on the Twitch side of the stream, I will start a recording. I'll do a little intro, and then we'll go for about an hour or so. And then
from there, I will, what's the word I'm looking for? From there, like after about the hour or so, I will do the thing. I'll do another outro saying goodbye to everybody. But again, I'll let everybody know when I'm actually like ending stream. Then shout out to my homie Kaido. Shout out Rox D. Oh god, I can never pronounce his name. Zebek, is that right? Zebek? Nope. Raptor, don't lie to the people. Shout out to Whitebeard, aka Edward Newgate. Gotta shout out all the homies, especially your fellow emperors, right? Which I'm very glad that I'm finally getting caught up in One Piece, because I've been slacking on it. I'm getting towards the end, or at least what I assume the end is of the Fishman Island arc. I already know like everything that generally happens up through all of Wano, and then a little bit after that. So don't worry about like, you know, saying anything that may or may not quote unquote spoil me. It's not gonna bother me any. But I'm excited that I'm able to experience it on my own. Shanks never snitched. I don't understand that. I will say I don't understand that reference, but that doesn't surprise me because Shanks doesn't seem like that kind of guy. Shanks does not seem like that kind of guy. Alright, I'm going to start my intro now, so don't mind me. What is up, my kings, my queens, and my royals in between? I'm Lord Rosnell. This is Pokemon Radical Red. I would tell you more about Radical Red, but I don't honestly know that much about it because I am essentially just starting it for myself. I've heard that it's a bit harder version of Fire Red, and are already looking like they've changed up Viridian Forest. What did they do to my forest? This is not the forest that I'm used to. What is this shenanigans? But either way, we're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. If you want to know the rules that I'm following, they're down in the description, down in the doobly-doo. And this is our team so far. We got our Regiquill, which was our Regielect. That was quote-unquote a Cyndaquil. That's our starter. We picked up Batman, Big Mom, Bubbly, and Egg Fairy. We're going to go through Viridian Forest, then we're going to go do the rival fight, then Brock, and so on and so forth. You get it. You get it. Either way, if you end up enjoying the content, definitely drop a like and a sub. It'll let me know I'm doing a good job. It'll let the algorithm know I'm doing a good job. Then you'll get to see more of this kind of content. So more fan-made Pokemon games, more retro content, more Souls-like content. We got a little bit here for everybody. But let's get to it. An Oranberry, I do not need Bug Bite. I do appreciate the offer, though. All right, what is our Pokemon in here? Toucannon. Okay, apparently we're going to be a flying trainer. Okay, we're gonna rapid spin at least once more. Shanks has the... I heard the theory of... Or, not the theory. That's one of the things that I have seen generally talked about. Yes, Toucannon is a very real Pokemon. They were introduced in Sun and Moon. And funny enough, Toucannon is the first Pokemon that I ever actually like randomly happened upon that was shiny. Like I wasn't doing any kind of shiny hunting. There wasn't an in-game event where it's like, hey, here's a shiny for you. Just randomly happened upon a shiny Toucannon. That looks like a photoshopped image of Toucannon. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it practically is. Like, the Pokemon Company didn't go super hard on the design specifically for Toucannon. They were like, okay, here's a toucan. Here you go. All right, we're going to take a chance and rapid spin. Okay, perfect. Doobly-doo? The Vlogbrothers... So, funny enough, the Vlogbrothers did not start Doobly-doo. Or wait, am I getting my lore backwards? I specifically got Doobly-doo from Wheezy Waiter, and I know they had a whole thing about it. Like, I think Wheezy and John Green
they got together not that long ago, and they like had like did a little vlog together, and I can't remember what it was, but I think it was specifically that Wheezy started it, but John was more popular at the time, so everyone credits him for it. Ooh, bubbly, not good for this. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's put out Batman. Wheezy probably started it, but I never really watched it much. I mean, that's fair. Okay, this Toucanon's like insanely good. Okay, do we sacrifice somebody for Toucanon? You know what? Let's put out Big Mom. Big Mom should be thick enough. Chances are always thick enough. Of course you would use Rock Smash. That was insane amount of damage. Oh my god. Okay. Send out Reggie. We'll heal. And then we'll try and catch again. Because this Toucanon's going hard. That moment I saw that Pokemon, I immediately thought, what is that? Missing Known is technically the first Pokemon ever. No. So the best arguments for Missing No, or the best arguments for first Pokemon ever are obviously Arceus, the god of all Pokemon, Mew because it's referenced as the first Pokemon, Bulbasaur because it's #1 in the Pokedex, or Rhydon because it was the first Pokemon ever designed. Alright, so Toucanon. What do we nickname Toucanon? I feel like we call Toucanon Murderer because he punched Big Mom in the face and just murdered her. Murderer. I don't even know if that's technically how you're supposed to spell that. Name it Tuco. What I can do is I will say I do like Tuco better. Once I'm over the fact that Tuco murdered Chansey, and I'll probably get over that by the time we get to a name changer, which I think is in Lavender Town. I think Lavender Town's where you find your first nickname changer. Alright, deposit. Alright, box 25. Alright, and then I need to move Pokemon. Name. I'm very sad because I feel like having Chansey would have been really good wallpaper. Crag. Yeah, that seems pretty set. Alright. This is good enough. This is good enough. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we get experience for catching Pokemon. Which I think that's fairly new, but they don't have... Oh, maybe... I wonder if that was the grind thing. If, like, it would have just turned on XP for all. I should have looked at that to thinking about it, because XP for all is just such a nice feature. Okay, so... Can't really do anything against Marshtomp because, he part ground. So we're gonna nope out of there. I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you can never have too many. You're not wrong. You gotta have all the Pokeballs. Reggie Quilt. I mean, I don't know about that. Wait, hello? What is Brendan doing here? At least I think that's the name of the Gen 3 protagonist. There should be a Joltik somewhere here. Oh, hello. I'm just trying to catch some Pokemon before I challenge Brock. Oh, you're looking to challenge him as well? Why don't we have a battle then? Okay. Okay, sure. I was not expecting this. I was trying to avoid any tough battles. Okay, I was right. It was Brendan. You know what, Corfish? I think this is a good setup for me. Actually, real quick, because I don't normally use Electro Web. How does Electro Web actually work? That's a 55 power. Okay, well, that's just generally better. I should have known. Man is in the wrong region. You're not wrong. All right, so I guess we'll go Electro Web. So Electro Web over Thundershock. Got it. Because I think I want to get everybody to, or not everybody up to 10, but I want to get at least like a couple people up to 10. Okay, so he legitimately has the Trico. Real quick, actually, you know what? Ooh, that's a level 8. Maybe I'll send. Okay, no, Rapid Spin will be fine. I was gonna say maybe I send out 2 Cannon to at least wrap this up. I mean, maybe I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. This will be fine, screw it. Huge. Oof, I missed something. Wow, $1,200, thanks, buddy. I haven't had a loss like that in a while, but that was rather fun. Rosnell, huh?
Oh, well, that's good enough for me.
Agreed, Professor. Agreed. Here, I have an extra of these. They'll surely help you. Oh, XP share. Turning on this special device will allow all Pokemon in your party. Oh, perfect. Also, in case you didn't know, pressing A on the start section of the summary screen brings you to this stat scanner. Okay, yep, sure. All right, is that immediately on? Because if so, thank you. Use. Would you like to turn off the... No. Turn that shit on. Wait, I gotta test something. All right. Test away. An extra potion. Okay, so this is more like what I'm used to. So they just changed things up a little bit. Okay. All right, let's test you. Hey, you have Pokemon. Come on, let's battle. I don't know if I want to, sir.
Money, money.
I love that. I love that. Occasionally that whole thing will get stuck in my head and I will always do that. It seems they fixed the... Oh, was that one of the ones that you made where it's like, you can't play this, you're not allowed to. But now it's letting you? $41 to me. Egg Fairy up to 4. This is gonna be so good. I don't care what anyone says. I'm a big fan of experience for all. It makes the game so much easier for not like really taking away anything. I'm excited, Godok. I'm excited. It would be cool if you could travel to other regions in one. That's always been my dream Pokemon game, is let me pick a region to start in, and then from there, every time I beat the Elite Four, I get to go to the next area, increase the level cap, and go from there. I mean, granted, now at this point, if you had everything, if you literally did like, okay, here's 100 levels per thing. Also, I am 100% gonna need to change because this is not good. Please tell me you have a psychic move. Do you have a psychic move? You have a dark move. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I think we got to send out Murderer, maybe. Let's Rapid Spin, see how much we do. I mean, I guess in all honesty, the way you think about it would probably be like maybe change the scaling of things. Like have it so, okay, here's first region. You want to be about level 50 for the first Pokemon League. Then from there, second region, 100. Third region, another, get up to 150, so on and so forth. Just each region, like the level cap bumps up to, wait. Okay, I feel like that was a weird order of operations there. I feel like that was an incredibly weird order of operations. Because it should have, if it had Poison Touch or whatever, it should have poison pointed me like after I attacked it, right? Alright, let's go duel. I'm hoping that Murderer doesn't get poisoned. That being said, I might have to... Oh, I have an antidote on me. I have an antidote. I can antidote Regiquil. Or, ooh, no, this is probably... They probably took away poison on walking. I think I'll be fine. We'll find out. Either way, if it does have damage, poison damage while walking, if anything dies while it's poisoned, that counts as a death and it will be taken out. Okay, Purugly. All right. Echo. If I. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me double check. I think Echo Voice is actually pretty good. No, I'm thinking of Hyper Voice. I'm thinking of Hyper Voice. So that's 80 damage as a base, but I get an extra 50, so that's 120. And then, ooh, actually Rock Smash is probably the way to go because it's super effective. If used every turn, power increase. Oh, okay. So Echoed Voice is a move that builds upon itself. All right, I'm gonna go Rock Smash first. You know what? Fair. Don't growl at me. I need my attack. I'm also going to assume that they actually made they programmed in the physical and special split. Okay, go ahead and slack off because if I get another... Okay, so now we're pretty much back to even because you lowered my attack twice, I've lowered your defense twice. So that's natural damage. Okay, now I'm essentially one ahead. Dumb question for somebody that actually knows Radical Red better than me is... is everybody smart AI? Because I feel like that was just a pure stall tactic there. Alright, Bubbly 9. Alright, let's see who else is about to come out. Oh, I also just now realized that they don't have, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have shift set up. It's all set battle style, which is fine. I can live with that. So that's probably another way they make this tougher, which I'm fine with. Batman, level 9. Let's go. All right. Item. Actually, because I'm probably never going to really use any of those orange berries. All right. I probably should take... Okay, I wasted a berry. I was gonna say, I probably should have checked to see if I was actually taking damage while walking. I was like, I'm pretty certain they usually get rid of that mechanic. Like, it's an interesting mechanic in some scenarios, like in, like the Ironmon challenges. I think that could be an interesting mechanic. It's an annoying mechanic, to say the least, but it's at least interesting enough. Alright. Like I said, let's get through Viridian Forest, then we can push... Alright, You know what? Let's get murder up to 10 at least. Because as of right now, as it stands, like my first thought process is murderer here is going to be our right hand man as it stands. Reggie Quill, I think he's always going to be like number one. Like it's going to be hard because it's like, how do you say no to a legendary, right? Like the legendary got to be number one. But from there, I think two cannons, like he's got it on lock. All right, Frillish, whatever. That being said, let's put dual wing beat here. Yeah, stab move, like, yeah, can't say no to that. That's good. That's just good stuff right there. All right, Egg Fairy 9, Krabby. Krabby holding on. You know what? Good for you, Krabby. Alright, Vice Grip. Well, then we'll finish with a Rock Smash. Rock Smash, Crab Shell Smash. You know, I feel like that kind of translates. Oh, boo. Alright, real quick. Again, I like trying to keep everything kind of even. You know what? Batman. I believe in you, Batman. Bum. Oh, I would have loved a Mankey. Mankey would have been good. That being said, Gust. Dum dum bum bum bum. Okay, Mareep would have been so much cooler. All right, all right. Alright, and I can live with that. Cool. And then this guy's still up here. Speaking of Mankey. Gust. Oh, interesting. Wow, Eternal Floette. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, I shouldn't have done Assurance. Okay, do I have anything? Not really. Alright, we're gonna go straight into Regieleki, because I think you're not... I think you're pure fairy, right? Okay, now you're just being a jerk. Does Electro... I can't imagine Electro Web also has a... Okay, we're gonna go Rapid Spin. Okay, I feel like that didn't really do much. Alright, I'm not worried about that. I might go Electro. Wow, you're really just trying to push my defense down. All right. Not enough. Not enough. This might be bad. Not as bad as I was expecting. I'll take it. I don't think Fairy Wind did a lot to me, so I'm not worried about that coming out. If Mankey comes out, Mudshot? Yes, I'll take that. I like Ecto. What does that do? Usually lets out a... Oh, because... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, what's the point of it then? I didn't notice the 40 power. Yeah, we'll get rid of Tail Up. Alright, so what I'm learning here so far is if I get any actual like good setup moves like Sword Dance or like Dragon Dance or anything like that, I should probably try it. Alright, so long as you don't kill me, I'll be fine. didn't think you would have Vine Whip. Alright, and here I will 100% switch. I was going to throw out Lechonk, but I was like, wait, Lechonk I'm pretty certain is normal and doesn't turn fairy until it evolves. Good stuff, I'll take this. Ooh, Ancient Power, that's useful. Yep. Alright, where are we at? Everybody's 10 already. And Batman honestly doesn't have that much damage. Let's keep pushing forward. Eek! I hate bugs! Okay. Also, you're not normally here. Who are you? Stuffle. Adorable. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're part fighting. Yep, okay, and of course you... Okay, so this has to be smart AI, right? Is everybody smart AI? I think Oh god, you are so thick. Alright, Pokemon. Let's throw out Murder, because he at least has Rock Smash. Yeah, you go for the wish. I don't care about your wish. Go wish on a fish. Get out of here, Autono. Oh yeah, that's right. Autono's like Black and White? Yeah, I think Black and White is when they introduced Autono. But Autono is their version of Chansey, more or less. But I don't think Autono ever gets to like that level of thickness. Though at least it gets a Mega. Supersonic? Do we want Supersonic? Yeah, over Growl. I'll take Supersonic over Growl. Everybody leveling up and I love it. Autono is worth so much XP. Alright, back out to Stuffle, so I'm going to assume that you're not going to switch. Honestly surprised that it... Wow. The fact that it held on. Low sweep, that's not a big deal. You go ahead, you lower my speed all you want. I don't think that really matters. Okay, Clefairy, once again. Oh, right, because you're part... You're fairy now. I defaulted to you being normal. That's on me. I don't think that should be a big deal. Wow, you missed. Way to go. Cool. Using the new Infinite Repel I got from my father, I was able to avoid these pesky insects, but I'm still a bit startled. Perhaps you could use it. Here, let me unlock it for you. Oh. That's actually really nice. Just hit the left... Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah, turn on auto run. Oh my god, that's so much... Oh. Okay, they... What's over... What the f... What in the world? Okay, hold on. Alright, new plan. We're gonna get to Brock like the original plan. We're gonna do the rival fight. Then we're gonna check out Viridian Forest and figure out what in the world's going on here. Because what? Rotom. Not great for Batman. But that being said, Assurance. Wow, almost one shot. Alright, realistically, I'm going to be slower, but I think I'll be... Wow. Thunder Wave into Confuse Ray. You know what? Fair play. Broke through the confusion, didn't get paralyzed. Batman on the case. Alright, Regiquill up to 13. Beautiful. let's go heal. See, this is still Route 2, and we already caught a Pokemon. Okay, so we definitely need to go through Diglett Cave. 100% need to go through Diglett Cave. Oh, wow, how did I not realize at first? There is no dialogue for healing. That's amazing. Here. Aha, Nugget's still here. Love that. Also, yeah, because this is Pewter City. Okay, so we can have a Pewter City catch as well. Okay. I kind of like the fact that they've been putting in, like, actual grass in, some of these things. You know, Infinite Repel. Just, like, honestly, this is so nice. I don't need to fight anything on the way back. If I do end up running into anything, I'm going to want to fight it, and I don't need to get so over leveled. It's like, it's not worth it. Like, yeah, is there a chance that I'm missing out on a shiny? Oh my god, that's such a great feature. Alright, as of right now, if you're looking for a more vanilla-esque experience when it comes to ROM hacks, so far this one, oh my god. I can never remember. Is there something up here? Like, I always feel like there should be. Like, why is that there? No, whatever. Hey, Rostinal. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Yeah, we got significantly stronger, sir. Wow, Absol. You know what? Fair enough. I have... Ooh, I should probably switch, but let's see how well we do. We're 4 levels ahead. Leer. Okay, not worried about that so far. I'm faster than you. Yeah, I was going to say, you're probably going to try and set up at least 2 Leers anyways. Okay, you know what? Color me surprised. I wasn't thinking Quick Attack. Probably shouldn't be surprised that Absol has Quick Attack. Yawn is pretty good. I will get rid of Growl. That being said, Egg Fairy kinda useless right now. Its only move is Metronome. Right. Forgot that you had the Slurpluff. Yeah, and there's nothing I can really do about it. It's just a fairy type. I don't have any poison. I don't have any steel. So we'll just keep Batman out. Hi, Penny. How you doing? You wanna come up? Are you trying to say you need to go outside? Alright, chat, we might have to take a break after this battle and I heal up, because it looks like Penny might be requesting to go outside. Murderers 14! Nah, you just lucked out. Whatever you say, chat. Heard the Pokemon League's crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Whatever you say, Gary. Because, yeah, we can't get... Unfortunately, we cannot get that Mega Stone. But we know where it is. So once we get Surf, we'll have to try and remember that that's there. Alright, let me get healed up real quick. Then I will take a break to take Penny out. And then we will be right back. And I think it's just time to go to Brock. Normally I like to try and get to at least 15. Maybe we'll at least do a couple Oh, wait, no, we still need to explore the rest of Viridian Forest. So there's going to be some of that as well. Alright, either way, give me a few moments. I'll be right back. If you're watching the not live version, I'll be right back after this cut. If you are watching live, enjoy some old clips. It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Gendermen. I love it. I'm here for it.
So there's a ledge. That, you know what, this seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard.
Can't do that yet.
Gun coach, first try. Nailed it.
Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Ooh, okay. Okay. Definitely a little rough. It's I love it.
Okay, we are back. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why am I not moving? I clicked in. Alright, let's clear out Viridian Forest. Or at least as much of Viridian Forest we can actually clear out, because it looked like there was some rock smashy rocks. Wait. I forgot I disabled it when I left the Viridian Forest. Because if we're at least going to pick up some fights along the way, we might as well, right? Wow. Missing out on a Poiple. That would have been... We desperately do need a poison type or a steel type for the rival ace. The good news is it's always going to be the Surpla, because as far as I know, like, it doesn't change the evolutions or anything like that. I mean, even if it does, it's not like Surpluff, you know, evolves. Right. Next level, we'll switch out Batman for somebody else. Maybe we'll do Bubbly. Speaking of, oh yeah, it looks like Bubbly is a little bit. I was gonna say Covet. That is 60. Echoed Voice, Mud Shots 55. We'll get rid of Tackle. If I'm gonna do a normal move, I'd rather do Echoed Voices. Penny, do you want to come up? You can come up. Here's Penny. Say hi to everybody, Penny. Yeah, hi. Yes, I love you too. You appreciate being able to go outside and getting a cookie? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Pinsir. Reasonable. Okay, bye, Penny. Hi, you can come back. You didn't have to get down. A lot of Poiples up in here. Ought to change the name from Viridian Forest to Poiple Forest. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, just out of curiosity, how... Alright. I will adjust. You do what you gotta do to get comfortable. Okay, that did a decent amount of damage. I'll take it. There you go. Like I said, I'll adjust to you, Penny. I was hoping I was gonna get through there without running into anything. We'll go assurance. Don't thunder wave me. Alright, we'll at least go for the assurance. Wow. I mean, I know we're, you know, fairly far ahead in levels, but like I wasn't expecting to still be faster. Let's see. Bubbly, you're out front. Alright, so what in the world's going on over here? Why is there more Viridian Forest? Did you know this area has different encounters? Yeah, I've noticed. Alright, I'm hoping you're at least Viridian Forest level. A Chardette. Okay, level 11. Okay, I can live with this. I can live with this. Mud Shot. Yeah, let's go Mud Shot. Haha! No fire spin for you, fool! Good damage. Speed down, which is good for me. Of course he had berry juice. Alright, I'm at least faster now. Speed down even more. Fire spin hits, so Bubbly is now stuck. I can't switch. And you're withdrawing. Gulpin! These nuts! Okay, I mean, still doesn't matter either way. I'm still, you know... Still doing, you know, super effective damage here. Oh, now what are you gonna eat? A Yappa berry. Alright, how much damage did that do? Alright, I might be playing with Bubbly's life here if I go for the Mud Shot. You know what? I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna take the chance. Belch. Wasn't expecting that, but I guess that makes sense because, you know, it just ate. How strong is Belch anyways? I feel like that almost feels like a really early, like, it feels early for it to know that. Heart stamp, now we're talking. Penny, do you know what you want? Because I don't think you do. Well, I feel bad for Bubbly. R.I.P. Bubbly, we tried. I mean, granted, I said it out loud. I was like, I'm playing with Bubbly's life here. But that was more so of, I thought it was going to sludge again. And I was like, okay, I'm taking a risk here. It's like, but yeah, all right. R.I.P. Bubbly. And we literally can't do anything with Egg Fairy because Egg Fairy doesn't know any actual moves yet. Rillaboom. Very tempting, but I know for a fact I don't have anything to like really do anything against it unless I use how useful for me. Okay, I can fight a Seadra. Also, I could be wrong, but I feel like there's more encounters in here.
Because I know at least in what from doing all the Ironmon stuff, there's what, 5? I feel like we've seen several more than that. Seadra, Rillaboom, Pinsir, Poipole, Toucannon, which we've yet to see Toucannon again. Okay, finally, a real move. Sharply cutting attack. Confusion. We'll get rid of the charm. I'd rather put somebody to sleep than lowering their attack. Now with that being said, now the real question is, because I know it specifically said bosses aren't going to be randomized. Does that mean that Brock isn't going to be he's not going to be randomized? I'm assuming that's what that means. Ooh, I'm trying to think. When did we get Rock Smash? Because I know what... Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to... This might be a pain. Psst, do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm spraying Repel. Oh, right, so... Your Repel's not working, sir.
All I got is dress up Pikachu.
I didn't think that this would be an option. This is adorable. I do not want to murder this. It's part ice? Okay. I'm gonna hit it with the yawn. Okay, that hurt, but it didn't like make me go, oh my god. Also, I probably should have picked up Pokeballs. I don't know how many I have. How many do I have? 3. Alright, alright, I'm gonna double down with a Sweet Kiss. Alright, confused and asleep. Alright. Let's try and catch it outright. Okay, I knew that was probably pushing it. I'm gonna go Metronome in hopes that I get something that's gonna be not very effective against it. You know what? That'll work. Why do so many things have berries? Alright, one more time. Right, I forgot I confused it. Okay, well, Pikachu's probably gonna die. And I'm sad. Guard split. I don't... You know what? I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna go for another yawn. Baby doll eyes. I'm okay with this. Does this lower my attack? Okay, that only lowers my attack, so that doesn't help me do less damage. Metronome. Okay. If I do a physical move now, I think I'll be okay. Luster Purge. That's definitely gonna kill. That's dead territory for sure. Oh my god, it didn't die. Okay. That little HP and asleep, this has to be a sure thing. And it sure is. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we name Dress Up Pikachu? What do we name this Pikachu? Alright, you know what? We're gonna go Bluebell. Oh wait, no. I got it better. Bluebella. Good addition to the team. Good addition to the team. Also, the fact that it's part ice, which I don't I don't remember the different typings for all the dressed up Pikachus. Have fun and don't do. Da-na-na. All right, let's just check out Bluebell real quick. Oh my god, I can... Oh, I can just change the nicknames now. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. All right. I think you've been murderer enough. Tuco. You're now Tuco. Right? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I spelled that right. Right. Okay, well that's nice. Okay, if at any point anybody comes up with a good nickname for anybody, just shout it out. Yeah, okay, Electric Ice. Awful stats. Just awful stats. Lightning Rod. Thundershock. Okay, yeah. Hopefully you'll be better. I'm assuming you cannot be turned into a Raichu, which is fine. Bluebell will be a good choice. Alright, let's deal with Brock first, because I don't think you get Great Balls until Surge? The gym, it could be wise to pay the museum a... Thank you. Alright, what's going on in here? Okay, cool, no need to pay. What's up with you, old man? I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. Hello? This month we're running a space exhibit. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. I asked Daddy to catch me one. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. July 20th, 1969. Nice. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a colored TV just so I could watch that news. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any information on Megastones. Oh, hi. I'm Faulkner, a gym leader from Johto. I'm traveling in Kanto looking for information on Mega Evolution, but I have found nothing so far. A battle is what you're looking for? I guess I could spare the time. I'll demonstrate my power of the elegant bird Pokemon. Cool, just battling a... Okay, wasn't expecting to battle a gym leader. I mean, I guess I kind of was, but you know. Okay, so you're a boss, your things haven't changed. Okay, this makes sense. Let's test Fairy Wind. Burb, why do you have Rock Tomb? Burb? Well, that didn't mean no good. Oh my god, can I not heal? Alright, this might be Dane. Oh wait, I forgot to put away... Okay,
now
somebody...
there's a bird involved.
Yes, Zoidberg. Bird. Birds are involved. Alright. You know what? Let's go Ancient Power, see if we can't get a stat buff. Ancient Power again. Take that, Watch Roll. We gotta remember to put away Bubbly, because Bubbly did die. Okay, you're technically a bird, but you're not. Okay. I'm gonna go Electro Web, because that should be the most damage I can do. That was a crit and you survived? My god! Wow. Okay. Alright, you might be going before I need. Oh, nope, I'm still faster. Haha, take that. Bluebell. Alright, and the wind is finally with us. I don't know, man. I feel like the wind has shifted in my favor. Yeah, I think I got this one. Okay, I like the fact that they're tossing in like random extra little boss battles. That's kind of neat. Yeah, poor Bubbly. Bubbly shouldn't be here. Roost, thanks for nothing. I wonder if that's going to be the way that they're going to handle a lot of the gems is... Okay, OBS died. YouTube, I don't know if that means you also died? I mean, I'm at least still recording. I mean, if OBS died... Okay, yeah, so everything died. Cool, 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 cool. Dope, 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 dope. All right. OBS, disconnected 1. Oh, okay, cool. I think we're back. Back in my room, safe, sweet. Wait, didn't you just say that you were going out? Or did I just now get the text that you sent saying that you were going to go out? My feet are swollen to a ship. I mean, that'll happen. But I mean, I guess that makes sense that you might have already gone out and it's just things being stupid. Okay. I know Toucannon's going to be in danger with rock types, but he is the only one that actually has a murder move. I said I went out. I said, oh, you said you had went out. Okay, well, that'll happen. That will happen. Okay, okay, all right, we're back. We're good. At least it seems like we're. Okay, yeah. All right, YouTube, you're back. You're good. I'm happy. So, big question is, what did you get to eat? Was it delicious? Ooh. Also, ads are in progress. All right. All right, YouTube. If you made it this far in the video, first of all, thank you for your time. We will go take on Brock at the beginning of next episode, so that'll be fun. But like I said at the beginning, if you're enjoying the content, like, sub, all that fun jazz. But we're gonna keep this going. I still got some gas in the tank. I think I'm gonna do at least 1, maybe 2 more episodes worth of streaming this live stream. So that'll be fun. But either way, once again, thank you for your time. Really do appreciate it, and I'll catch you in the next one. Might need you to bring flip-flops to the airport. Remind me on the day, because otherwise I probably won't. Either that or remind me tomorrow and I can toss them in the car during the day. So that way they're at least there. Alright. Rename Radical Red 2. Perfect. Pull that up, pull that up. Italian, ooh, the apps were dope. Meal was decent. Company was amazing. Nice. Who all did you, actually, I was gonna say who all did you get to hang out with, but obviously I don't know if you necessarily, I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal if you just say people's first names, right? I mean, obviously if you don't feel comfortable, don't say anything. Plus you can always just tell me afterwards. That being okay, I'm turning off the trash can alarm so that way it doesn't bother me midstream. Yeah, okay, I think that's the smart plan. I think that's the smart plan here. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Okay, yeah. I'm very excited with what we have going on here in Radical Red so far. This has been fun. Sahara, Shruti, and Andy. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad y'all had got a chance to get together and hang out. All right, Bluebell is going to be a little bit behind, but that's fine. I think we need a shiny stone for Egg Fairy. And then I can't remember when Bubbly evolved. Oh, wait, we gotta get rid of Bubbly. I keep forgetting. Bubbly died in the forest. Alright, we're good. We got this. Hi, Penny. Do you want to come say hi to Mama? Mama's here. You wanna... No, you just want to stare at me? Because you're not going back out. You were already out. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Say hi to Mommy. Don't bite me. Say hi to Mommy. Like, hi, Mommy. I miss you. That's the baby. See? See? Mama said baby. I mean, they misspelled it, but you know, close enough. There you go. Nice and cozy. What is up, my kings, my queens, my royals in between? I'm Lord Rosnell. This is Pokemon Radical Red. Don't know what that is? I mean, I kind of don't either. I know I've heard of it. If you have been in the realm of Pokemon ROM hacks, you probably heard of it too. I feel like this is one of the more popular ones. As far as I know, this is generally like a slightly changed up Fire Red with things being a bit tougher, so it's a more of a challenge. We're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke, and so far this is our team that we have right here. We've only lost 2 Pokemon so far, which I'm calling that a win. We started off with our Regiquill here, and yeah, I think we got a pretty okay team. We're really heavy on the flying though, so I'm not super excited about that. So hopefully we'll get something better coming up. But either way, if you end up enjoying the content, definitely drop a like and a sub. It'll let me know I'm doing a good job and let the algorithm know I'm doing a good job. Then you'll get to see more content like this. So more ROM hacks, more retro games, more Souls-like games. We got a little bit of everything for everybody here. But either way, let's get to it. We're gonna go for our first gym badge, which should be interesting. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Ba-da-da. Growlithe. Okay. And it's a Hisui Growlithe, and it came from a Hisui. Okay, that's hilarious. Alright, it's still a rock type though. Which is why exactly we have a Tuco here, because Tuco has Rock Smash. And that's why I was afraid for Tuco. I'm also just now realizing I probably should have paid attention to what that one guy was saying at the very beginning instead of just rapid clicking through everything. Because he might have said things that are special about this gym because it's Radical Red and not just a regular ass gym. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to assume that I'm still faster. Yeah. I think I was going to say that seems like a fair play. Alright, let's see. Bag. You know what? We'll just... And then I think I have a couple of berries. So let me do this. Open up the berry pouch. We'll use one on you. And we'll give a berry to Tuco. Give a berry to Regielec. And we'll give a berry to Batman. Because if we get to the point where actually... I mean, we have the berries. If we're getting to the point where we're using Egg Fairy, we're probably boned. Alright, let's give this a try. So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. That's right, all my Pokemon are rock types. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? It's like, that's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Okay, Brock. Alright, 4 Pokemon. That's more than what he normally has. Ooh. That's especially bad for me. But we kind of have to go for it. Rock Tomb shouldn't kill. That did more damage than what I wanted it to. I'm refusing to lose out on 2 cannon. Okay, so, and there's level caps. Okay, so we're just kind of... Actually, oh, well, Bluebella's getting caught up. Okay, that's good to know. So it's not like I can overtrain. There is a set level cap, which is fine because I normally try and aim for 15 when I get here anyways. I want to sleep for... Understandable. Alright. So if I keep 2 cannon out here... Did 16 damage, and that was a little bit lower than me. I think I have to take the chance. Okay, he is faster than me, which isn't a big surprise. Alright, so we're 100% switching here. Because there's no way that I'm surviving. Wow. Okay, that is definitely not good for me. Yeah, I think my best bet here is to shift. Alright, let's shift Batman out. See if your special defense is just trash. Oh, cool. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the Oranberry. Alright, so long as you don't crit, I'm fine. Alright, I have to hope that heart's... Oh, I'm still faster. That's... Oh, that's not good. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, flinched, huh? No flinch that time. That sucks. Okay, so... We have an issue. Regielect has nothing that's going to be useful. Egg Fairy. Maybe we switch out Egg Fairy, at least get a Yawn off and a Sweet Kiss. Alright, let's try it. I think this might be the end of their first run. I think this might be the end of the first run. Oh, I have to hope that I'm faster. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not great for us at all. I guess let's sacrifice 2 cannon. See if we can't get a... Oh, you've always been faster than me. Shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, this is just gonna be GG's. I legit have nothing. The game literally gave me way too many flying types for the first gym. I guess we should have went Cabalion. Yeah, because literally all my moves are garbage. And of course you have a ground move. Why wouldn't you? Yep, nope, this is GG's. Alright, we're gonna at least play it out. We're gonna play it out. Okay, hold on. We might have a chance. We might have a chance, chat. Okay, the room? Oh, right. Right, we can't heal. That's okay, never mind. Remember how I said there's a chance? There's not a chance. There's no chance in hell. We're done. Soaking my misshapen feet and head to bed. Yep. Hug snuggle babies for me always. I was gonna say toxic kills me either way. Ooh, it didn't. All right, I gotta give Bluebella a chance. Bluebella doesn't stand a chance, but we're... Because if I try and go for the antidote, it doesn't happen. Level 10 versus level 12 Archon. Okay. What do you mean it itches? Thundershock? Okay, Bulldoze. That most likely kills, right? Yeah, okay. That's GG's. That is GG's. Alright. For first attempt, I'm going to say not bad. Alright. File. Recent ROM. Load it back up. Run it back. Alright, so we know we don't have to worry about the non-grinding stuff. That's not a big deal. Alright. Let's start it back up. Alright, hopefully this time around we'll get a better spread of Pokemon. But yeah, if we can get a better spread of Pokemon, I think we'll be better. But yeah, having our best option also be like weak to what we're fighting against definitely did not help. Yep, stop mashing A. Yep. No, I do not. Randomize options. We're gonna go normal species. New. So that's now randomized. Done. We're gonna go, and like I said, we're now randomizing abilities on top of it. If we die again, we're gonna randomize learn sets too. Which, you know, just gonna make the game even harder, so that should be fun. Let's go Hoenn this time. Because clearly Johto did not help us out at all. Even though, you know, let's be real, Johto doesn't mean anything. Alright. Alright, chat. Put your guesses as to who is going to be on the table. It's only almost 1,000 different options. Our first... Okay. Okay. Aggron, not a bad choice. Okay, middle is lacking again. We're going Aggron! Because we're not going Castform, we're not going Sunkern. I can tell you that right now. I wanted to go Godzilla, but that's not quite right. What's a good nickname for Aggron? We'll go Agrani? We'll go Agrani. Nice try, Raptor. Penny's sitting in my lap right now. Penny doesn't need to go potty. Alright, and then he gets a Charmander. Honestly, you know what, chat? This time you're right. I'm sure whatever you got is better than a cast form. Alright. Alright, Aggron, what moves do you have? I didn't even check to see. Raticate. Okay, at least it's a lull on Raticate. It's Headbutt, Mud Slap. Neither of these are Stab, which isn't great for me, but you know. That was with the critical hit. Oh, that's I need to really hope that Agrani learns some moves. Because that was not impressive. Alright, what do your stats look like? Ooh, okay. Your defense, you have good physical and decent like okay enough HP. Your attack is lacking. Okay. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope for the best. Look, I copied what is said on one of the trainers. Wait, you weren't here before. The game is incompatible with Eclipse Emulator. Please use Delta or blah, 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 blah. Okay, interesting. Why weren't you there before? Also, Stuffle? Interesting. Stuffle, do you really have to lay down here of all places? You're blocking the way to Route 20. I'm so sorry, my Stuffle has been in a mood lately. We'll be out of here way soon. Liar! You will not. Now we can just kind of run through. All right. Okay, there's a chance of a Heracross. Heracross would be a good option to go against Brock. I'm hoping that we can at least learn a singular steel move. Actually, we didn't take any damage. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do this whole package deal. One day, just not today. No. Not quite yet. I'm sure it'll happen one day. You'll probably have to catch me when I'm especially tired. Alright, talk to the professor. I do love that one-up emote. Blah, blah, blah. High tech. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I think I specifically said I was going to go to his house and I never did. Let's do that now. Or wait, no, I did. I remember this scene. I remember this scene now. Alright, we now have Pokeballs. We need to try to catch a Pokemon. I was kind of hoping to get to the town so I could buy more Pokeballs first. You know what? Armaldo. I think this works. Yeah, we're gonna go Mud Slap. That does not help. Steel. Yeah, apparently for whatever reason. Okay, I think we need to try catching now. Stop it. Okay. All right. Another Mud Slap. Pardon. You know what? That's fine. All right. If we have to kill, we'll kill. Just stay in the ball, buddy. Yeah, okay, cool. Armaldo on the team. Okay, now what do we name Armaldo? Alright. Again, if somebody comes up with something better than this. Almond Joy. You know what? I don't know if that'll fit, but we'll try. That will. Okay, cool. Almond Joy. Actually, wait, hold on. Got to do this right. Almond Joy. Good nickname. I approve. Please don't make me fight anything. Okay, so yeah, they definitely added in multiple things, because usually there's only 2 encounters here on Route 2, or Route 1. Alright, heal up. Alright, so it'll be good to, let's see, try and get a catch here. Get a catch in Route 22. Get a catch in Route 2. Catch in Viridian. Fight Brendan. And then from there... Oh, wow. Okay, I just assumed Professor Oak gave me 5 like usual. Okay, apparently he gives you 10 out the rip. That's cool. All right. Mamoswine. Okay, I can work with Mamoswine. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go headbutt. Alright, that shouldn't really do much for me. Oh, Skarmory was a final 6 for me? Nice. I feel like I tried to use Skarmory in gold and silver and all of that, but I feel like he gets Skarmory so late, it's just he doesn't feel nearly as impressive. Alright, we're batting 1,000 so far. We're catching like crazy here. Alright, what do we nickname Mamoswine? Do we go Big Mom again? Is this just like the Big Mom grass? I feel like I think we just go Big Mom again because I feel like this just works. All right, I'm gonna veto Milkers. I'm gonna veto Milkers. That being said, if we for some reason get a Milk Tank, we will 100% nickname the Milk Tank Milkers. I can accept that level of cursed. All right, Route 22. What do you have for us? Oh yeah, we need to. Oh, ooh, actually, hold on. Is that an option? No, I was gonna say, wait, maybe we need to, what's the word I'm looking for? Fish something up? But I was like, no, we actually can't. All right, if we start this up a third time, let me not go in the grass and let me fish. Ooh, Clauncher. Okay, we're getting something different here finally. That being said, I am mildly worried. I'm gonna go Mud Slap. Okay. Okay, it only knows Splash. Well, it doesn't only know Splash. It might only know Splash. Okay, it might actually legitimately only know Splash, which is perfectly fine because we're about to get the XP for all. And hopefully by the time everything comes around, this little boy should be all good. Okay, now what do we nickname the Clauncher? We're going through everything so fast, I'm like, maybe I should like slow down a little bit so I have a little bit of time to think for some nicknames. Might be the smart call. Might be. The Claw. You know what? I'm here for it. The C L A and then 3 W's because that's all we can fit. And yeah, I'm not even gonna bother looking at any of these stats. We're gonna roll with it. Oh yeah, that's actually, you know what? I should probably actually look at the stats because I just remembered we also randomized the abilities. Heavy Metal doubles the weight. If this thing ever learns Heavy Slam, that will be insane. Do you know how much damage that would be? Stab plus double the weight of an Aggron? That's insane. Well-baked. What the fuck is a well-baked body? Immune to fire moves and gets +2 defense instead? I mean, okay, I guess that kind of works. Rock Bug. I can live with. I think that kind of works out. Mamoswine. Airly? Normal moves become flying and boosted by 20. Interesting. Do you have any? Oh wow! It actually just changes them in. Oh, interesting. Huh. Water Compaction halves water damage and raises defense. I mean, so essentially, what? Okay, so this little dude's gonna be great against Misty. Or this little dudette. I think, if I remember correctly, that was a female Clawlitzer. So against Misty, yeah, that's gonna be insane. Just toss it out there. Okay, already half damage because of water on water. Then after that, an extra 50% off of that. That's insane. Thank you for the orange berries. Hopefully they will not go to waste this time. All right, what do we got here in Route 2? Okay, we're getting a much more like wider variety of mons here. Just don't burn me. Okay, that was a crit, and that did. I'm just gonna throw a ball. I'm gonna throw a ball. I don't feel comfortable trying anything else. That being said, if I do get burnt, I'll probably go for a headbutt, because that'll reduce my my power by 30%. So you clearly have nothing going on for you. All right, cool. Electrode on the team, which is kind of hilarious because the previous game we were going through, Pokemblem, we had an Electrode on the team. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign. This is the run. All right, what do we nicknamed Electrode? You know what? This is the orb that we shall ponder over. Alright, let's go heal up just in case. I'm not about to let Viridian Forest take my lunch. But yeah, same plan as last time. Get through Viridian Forest, go take on the rival, etc., etc. Honestly, the way this is kind of set up, this is kind of a perfect, like, way to do like a Nuzlocke. Have it set up in a way where you can get an entire team pretty much off the rip before you have to do anything major. I don't... Yeah, you had the bug. Like, give me an Oranberry and I'll teach you Bug Bite, which we don't need. You don't actually do anything. Okay, who do we get? Okay. I'm sitting here trying to think, like, how do we turn this into Silego or Lunala? Appreciate the lurk, Raptor. We'll be here for at least a little bit more. Well, Dick. If I would have known that it had that as an option. Alright, so we know bosses don't get changed. Okay, yeah, so you always have a Corphish and a... Oh, that's probably not good for us, thinking about it. Flinch? Okay, as long as you don't... I think no matter what, I'm good. Okay, that did 10 damage. So, okay, so speed drop was enough to get you ahead. Okay, I was genuinely hoping that you weren't going to crit, and I was right. I'm also lurking on the tube. I appreciate you, Raptor. That's a general reminder. If you're not already like Raptor and you're not lurking on the tube, do so. Every extra person watching is a big help to me. Because the quicker I can get some watch hours down, the better off I'll be. So if anything comes up and I have to have like a brief, I guess, pause on content creation, the better off I'll be. Alright. So we did all that. Alright, let me go heal real quick, but we are good to go. Alright, I guess seeing as how we are technically missing a Pokemon from Viridian Forest, because the one we ran into decided to teleport away, I guess we can pick up the Pewter City Gym one now. So that way, once we go to Brock, we hopefully won't run into the same exact situation we were just in beforehand with our first run, and essentially have no way of actually winning. Like, I think our team was good, it's just with the way it was built, we didn't stand much of a chance to actually, you know, do what we needed to. Right, another potion. All right, you. Please have something that's, I don't even know. Well, that's not what I was going to suggest. Hi, welcome back, Vinny. Cute. Oh. God dang, you're cute, Charm. Okay, flinched. Okay, headbutt. Yeah. Show your love with the headbutt. Good job, Agrani. Alright. Get everybody else leveled up. Hopefully starting to learn moves. Alright, Scraggy. Ow, ow, ow. Mysterious. Okay. What does that mean by protecting? I don't understand that. Ah! Okay, that lowered my speed, and that also did a crap ton of damage. But was that... that was a crit though, right? Yeah, like, I legit can't send anybody else out. Nobody else is strong enough. Alright. Agrani, I'm sorry, but I have to. Oh, thank God you went for Leer. Oh my God. If you went for low kick again, I was probably dead. Alright, Big Mom, level 5. Orb, level 6. Orb learned Eerie Impulse. What? Is that even is that an actual move? I don't think I've ever heard of Eerie Impulse. Is that a Radical Red exclusive? Or is that like a newer-ish move that I've never happened to see before? I'll check it out after this. Also, I should probably check the, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Did we see Electrode's ability? I don't think we did. Magma armor prevents frostbite. I mean, that's useful. So I'm assuming that means it can't get frozen. The user's body generates an impulse, exposing the foe to its exposing the foe to it harshly lowers its special. Okay, that's, I guess, neat. I guess. That sounds like that should be a regular ass move. Can't say I've ever seen it before. And if not, honestly, like, interesting idea for whoever made Radical Red. Alright, we did that. Alright, I'm not feeling nearly as confident with Aggron as I was with the Regieleki. Sir? Headbutt. Okay, cool. Dope. So, flinching's out of the way. Psywave shouldn't do much. Alright, we're gonna keep going Mudslap and hoping for an accuracy down, because otherwise, we're just gonna die. One more? Alright, wait. Do you keep getting your Oranberry back? Or does it automatically replace it? Alright, I think I'm okay with taking... Oh wait, Psywave is the random roll, right? I'm taking the risk. I don't think he'll do 11 damage. Thank God. Alright, if this isn't a crazy amount of XP, I don't know what is. I got more from an Audino. You're telling me 250? That's redonkulous. Thank God. Stab move, baby. Alright, we might actually start being able to do some work with Agrani here. Alright, everybody leveling. Alright, far-fetched. That's especially bad because you're a fighting type, and that's going to be 4 times damage. And you probably already know a fighting move. Ooh, actually, let's go Big Mom. Fighting shouldn't be that big of a deal. This is going to be even leveled-ish. Pack. Wait, do you always... You know what? I'm not going to ask. Alright. Wow. Pack back. Okay, not a big deal. Alright, good call on bringing out Big Mom. Huge. Well, that doesn't really help out the claw. Young Goose. Let's go Powdered Snow. At least that's stab. Okay, 5 damage. I can live with that. Critical hit. You know what? That should be fine. Alright, cool. Ice shards. Yes, please. We're going to get rid of Odor Sleuth. Because that does me no good. Alright. Time to go back and heal one more time. Hopefully now that Agrani has a stab move, maybe, just maybe, we won't have to worry about any fights, at least not immediately. It also helps that everybody's starting to finally catch up in level. So now I don't have to worry about like, oh no, I need to switch to somebody to kind of, you know, take over. Alright, about 17 more minutes left in this episode. I can probably get to... I could probably at least get to the rival fight. I would imagine I could probably get to the rival fight in that time. Provided that things don't go to hell in a handbasket. At least I won't be able to get poisoned with Agrani. That'll be nice. I was like, Brion? Like, I don't remember this name. Okay, so that's not gonna do me any good. Alright, can I at least get away with the headbutt? I can. Ooh, thank God you didn't use a water move! Because I would have assumed you would have went water. I was gonna say, I don't think the growl did enough to stop my headbutt. Almond Joy level 7. Clang. Luckily, I got a move for that. Which I think is 4 times damage, because you're steel electric, right? Right? You're your generation's version of Magneton. Because say, Geo Grind shouldn't really do that much. Alright. Alright, things are starting to look up, chat. Things are starting to look up. We might have a run going. Bum, bum, bum. How cool would it have been to get a Tortonator? That being said, I'm not about to deal with you, Tortonator. I ain't got it in me. No, I know, skid you. Honestly, probably if we got a Skidoo, I probably would have nicknamed it Blue, because Blue Skidoo in Weekend 2. I mean, come on. Right, I was like, I'm looking at that name like, why does that name sound like look familiar? Alright. Metal Claw. And of course you do that, okay. Go for the flinch. One more time. Rollout's a choice. Alright, Almond Joy up to 8. Love that for me. Big Mom a 9. Orb also 9. Ooh, Shockwave? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of Eerie Impulse. Shockwave there is huge. Swoobat. Honestly, speaking of... Why do I keep wanting to go to Bag to switch? Like, I know it's been a minute since I played like a kind of a basic Pokemon game, but come on. Okay, Reflect War off, that's huge. Haha! Way to go, Orb. Everybody ponder upon the Orb. Alright, Claw 9. Vice Grip, okay, that's at least something. I'm hoping Claw will at least learn a water move before we get to Brock at least. Growl all you want, Charmander. It shall do you no good. Alright. Alright, I know I said this before, but I'm definitely feeling a lot more confident now. Okay. Okay, you still have an Oranberry on. Like, is that just a thing, or are you using the... No. Okay. Do you have... Wait, do you have an... You don't have an ability that just keeps using that, right? No, you're... Yeah, because you're double weight. Why do you just... Do you just have a permanent... Is that a bug? That Agrani just permanently has a berry? Alright, Stuffle is part fighting, so that is worrisome. Yeah, I think we gotta go Metal Claw, because stab. That did not do a lot. Ha! Yeah, eat Agrani. That being said, we're switching you out. Yeah, I gotta go Orb, because low sweep will still do a lot of damage to Big Mom as well. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Do we Sonic Boom, assuming that it doesn't have a lot of HP, or do we go for... I think we go Shockwave. Shockwave's strong. I think Shockwave cleans up here. Ah, damn it. Orb. It's just a little bit too much. Alright. Let's throw out Big Mom. I know Big Mom's pretty fast. Oh, I completely forgot about Big Mom having Peck. God damn it. Right. Okay, you do have the auto now. Okay, I think Ice Shards is better here. Okay, Ice Shards doesn't do what I think it did. I thought... Okay, what does Ice Shards do? Oh, I'm thinking of Icicle Spear. Alright, Ice Shards, hurls Chunk of Ice, certain distract... Oh, that's a priority move. Okay, I guess we just keep doing Ice Shard, so we at least get priority. Alright, I got 2 turns before I sleep. Your wish just hit, though. Ooh, okay, this is going to be interesting. Then you bring out Stuffle. Oh, okay. How much does low sweep? Wow. Alright. Hitting for the peck? Nope. How much does low sweep do? Not as much as I would have expected. Alright, how much? Still hit low sweep, which is fine. Wake up. Huge. Not huge enough. Fuck me. Alright. What do you got going on, little dude? Oh, you do have water move. Okay. Alright, let's try the claw. Water gun? Oh my god, this Stuffle. Brudda. Oh, and I can't. Aerial, what? God damn it. Alright, Almond Joy. I'm hoping you're fast. Oh, you have a priority move. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're going to lose again. But this time we're not even going to lose to a gym leader. This fight was nothing last time. Wait, what? Okay, it did put I was going to say, wait, what? Why? Oh, God. We're pretty much going to have to sacrifice the entire team to even have a chance at this. Oh, what am I doing? I should have Aqua Jet. Alright. Big Mom comes out. We go for the peck. Yeah. Oh my god, this is insane! Alright, so I have to assume that they're gonna do exactly what they did last time. No, interesting. Wish hits. Goes. How many uses of Wish does this thing have? Because honestly, this feels kind of broken. Then you pull out Stuffle, and of course I'm not going to wake up. And of course the Wish just hits. And of course I stay asleep. And no matter what I... Oh my god. This sucks. Once again, we are like literally thrown up against like an impossible task. Yeah, there's literally nothing we could have done. What the hell? Alright. Run it back. All right. I guess we should just start it at full random to begin with. My God. All right. Let's at least, I guess, get this started and loaded up. All right. I think I'm gonna like this. Like, I definitely haven't had a challenge like this in a hot minute for Pokemon that wasn't like, what's the word I'm looking for? That wasn't like Ironmon, where it's like just kind of doing the same thing over and over again. Like, obviously, we're at least getting out and doing things. So there's at least that. Yeah, come on, get through everything. I at least want to load this up. No. Randomizer, species, normal. All right. All right, if learn set shows itself to be even like more ridiculous than what I wanted. Oh, I shouldn't have gone home. Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna die again. It's gonna be fine. I think this, like, if anybody like is interested in like watching a long-going series of a challenge, I think this one we're probably gonna end up sticking with for a bit, because so far from what we've seen is if you don't have like certain Pokemon to essentially like take care of things that are coming up, then you... Okay, that first one always seems to be... Okay, middle one's finally coming in hot. All right, and then finally, do we just have all bangers? Okay, we have one that... All right, I think we go what? Roaring Skies, right? That's what this is. I think we go Roaring Skies. Roaring Moon, that's it. Moon. If you get that reference, you're probably old like me. All right, what does chat get instead of a Ultra Beast? I would imagine probably not worth the switch, Gary. And by Gary, I mean chat. Blaziken, huh? You know what? Might not be bad. Rototiller, Vice Grip, Nature's Met. All right, I'm gonna go Rototiller. Wait, what? Oh my god, do you have Levitate? Or do I not know what Rototiller is? I just assumed it was a murder move. Motor Drive. Raises speed of hit by... Okay, I mean, that's probably useful. Oh, look at that. Stat spread. Hot damn. Okay. Okay, of course. The attack in a... okay, interesting. Vice Grip. The user hits the target with the force of nature. It halves the target's HP. Okay, well, that doesn't really do me much. Turning Pulse. The move type and power depends on 50. Okay, I guess we go Vice Grip. Me not knowing what Rototiller was definitely getting to get me killed. All right, I think I win, but just slightly. Yeah, I win, but just slightly. Okay, 2 levels out of that. Iron Tail? Okay, I'll take Iron Tail. Alright, at least everything else does damage except for... No, wait, Nature's Mad does do damage. Oh, yeah, I probably should have just started off with that instead of going... I'm stupid. We could have went through that so much faster. Alright, so pretty much start off with Nature's Mad. Alright. Professor's Package for the 3rd time. Not being able to heal up during battle, kinda nuts. Like, I think that's the biggest thing that's probably going to ruin me. So definitely holding items is huge in this. Okay. So options for first Pokemon so far, Larian or Gourgeist. Gourgeist would probably be pretty good. Alright, if Nature's Mad works the same way as Super Fang does, that'll be a good move for us trying to catch things. Oh, ads are about to start. Alright, let's deliver this package and then we can call this episode good, and then we can start the next episode with our first catch. Alright, YouTube, if you made it this far in the video, first of all, thank you for your time. I really do appreciate it. Sorry if you were expecting masterful gameplay, because clearly I didn't have any kind of expectations of what the heck was going to happen, and clearly, yeah. But now that... Oh, wait. Bosses aren't randomized, so... That means I'm still gonna have to deal with the Stuffle. Oh, that... Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna need a flying move to really help me out here. But either way, once again, thank you for your time. Really do appreciate it. And I'll catch you in the next one. Okay. Yeah, this extra randomization might not be good for us. Radical Red Part 3. Alright, while we wait, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Hope everybody's enjoying my failures. I feel like failures is decent content. Something up about people failing is always fun to watch. But now that I'm kind of getting the idea of things. Now, granted, I might, like, if we die again, I might take off the randomized move sets. So at least that way I have at least some kind of control / idea of what we're working with. Because if I at least know what kind of moves I'm going to be getting, that can help me plan out a team mildly better. Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. I'm not gonna lie, the whole Pokemon pocket card game thing, it's interesting, but like I'm not enough into it where I'm like actually benefiting from doing like the little dailies. Like if I were to like actually like do any of like the battles and whatnot, that would probably be good. But because I'm not doing like any giveaways, it doesn't feel nearly as worth it, you know? Oh. I just, for a sec, I've been seeing this all night and I'm like, why is Seribot like so different? It's April Fool's Day, guys. It's April Fool's Day. And I'm just now realizing why. Oh, Seribot, you tricky. I was like, why does this feel so different? They changed the color of their name. They changed the spelling of their name. Which I thought, like, it's like, oh, actually, I wonder how easy it would be for Seribot to change their name back. Because isn't it usually like a 30-day waiting period to change your name? But maybe, like, in that situation, Seribot's fine. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question. All right, so it's 9:55 right now. I'm at least going for one more hour. Bare minimum, I'm going for one more hour. Depending on how tired I am, I may or may not go for another hour after that. Because it is really tempting. It's very tempting. All right, let's get this started. What is up, my kings, my queens, and my royals in between? I'm Lord Rosnell. This is Pokemon Radical Red, and if you missed any of the last episodes, you missed me fail the Nuzlocke randomizer run we've been doing twice already. Because when they say Radical Red, they mean radical. Like this has been pretty tough. I might still be fairly early on, and I still might be coping, but I feel like so far the reason why it's been tough is we haven't gotten a good team to face like some of the like harder hurdles. We failed at Brock because we didn't get anything that was like actually strong against rock types, and we were mostly flying type Pokemon. Ooh, Sharpedo. All right, I like this. And second time we failed, we got walled up against a smart AI that had a Autono Stuffle stall and switch setup, and we didn't have anything to like one-shot the Stuffle or the Autono. But I'm hoping we'll be good here. But either way, if you end up enjoying the content... Wait. What? Oh my god, we gotta catch this thing. The fuck is Perish Body? Who added this? Who thought this was a good idea? But yeah, if you end up enjoying the content, like, sub, all that fun jazz. Oh, thank god we caught this. Oh my god. Okay, Sharpedo might be actually really good for us. But yeah. Like, sub, all that fun jazz. We do fan-made Pokemon games. We do retro content. We do Souls-like content. We got a little bit for everything. Also, if you have any good nicknames for any Pokemon, put them down in the comments below. I can change the nicknames at will. If you put in a good one and I like it more than what I come up with, I will change it. Just know that when you're watching this is probably like 2 weeks behind. So if you put something in, I'll eventually get to it because I'm assuming this is going to take us a while. Shark bait. Hoo-ha. Alright, if this actually turns into a run, I will 100% get a sound bite for shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. And every time we send out shark bait, I will do my best to remember to play it. Oh, cool. This is the first time we've actually had a Pokemon that wanted to come out. Okay. Alright, Moon Moon. Best buddies. I love this. This is so good. 10 out of 10. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, I do like Trevenant. Trevenant? Alright, we can't use Vice Grip. We could use Iron. Alright, start off with Iron Tail. Obstruct. The fuck is Obstruct? Oh, Obstruct isn't. Is that even a. Obstruct's not a... Okay, so they definitely added in some moves and whatnot. Okay, Topsy Turn. Okay, we're gonna go Nature's Mad because this should only cut HP in half. Perfect. I think we'll do that one more time. Yeah, this is gonna be great for catching Pokemon. That being said, so far, Trevenant, not really. Why? Never mind. I was about to say, why in the world do you have Sandstorm? I forgot that I randomized all of the moves. Okay, that makes this a little bit more awkward. Tree, please stay in the ball, or else you will die. Like, you are not... Like, you will not survive the sandstorm. Just stay in the ball. Just... Oh. Okay, so this is probably going to be our first... Well, I mean... Okay, this is going to be our first Pokemon that dies in battle that we're trying to catch. We've had one last run teleport away from us, so that one I don't count. Okay. That being said, it seemed like its moveset sucked, so I'm actually okay with it not sticking around. Oh, I wonder if, like, the only reason why some of the ones... No, I was going to say, no, there's no way that they don't have an Aggron sprite that would come out. It must be like a random friendship thing. And for whatever reason, me and Moon, we're best buds. All right. Next on... Victory Bell. Okay, we had a good Victory Bell in Pokemblem. Maybe this is good for us. Ha! Please don't tell me that's recoil damage. Okay, that wasn't recoil damage. I also don't like the fact that that was super effective, but that only did 10 damage. That's fine. We're okay. Yeah! Okay, cool. Alright, let's go... We're gonna go Victor. You're Victor now. Also, let me double check Sharpedo and Victor. So that way... Oh, yeah. Ah, I forgot about fishing instead of... that's what I get for forgetting to do the thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to grab the old rod so I could fish to see what we could get. I mean, granted, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's all random anyways. All right, Pokemon summary. All right, Perish Body gives a Perish counter when hit by a contact move. Honestly, decent stats. Bulletproof, immune to some ball and bomb moves. What? What? Like, so does that mean like ice ball, seed bomb, sludge bomb, like that? Also, oh, those stats. Scald. Okay, what is Meteor Rush? It's a fighting move. The foe is hit with a thick leak that can paralyze. The user recharges unless the... Okay. Mega Punch, Scald, Dark Hole. 100-100. The user sends the foe to the Shadow Realm. It may cause... Oh! Dark Hole must be the... oh yeah, we never actually checked Shark Bait's actual moves. Rain Dance, Crash Course. The user crashes, causing huge explosion and power boost. If it's super... Okay. Shadow Punch. Draco Barrage. Okay. I'll probably have to double check Draco Barrage. I probably should have taken the time to read it, but whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Give me all the things. Thank you for the orange berries. All right. Once again, what do we have in Route 2? Okay, I can dig Bisharp. I guess we just have to go Nature's Mad right out the rip. Please have good moves. Shell Smash. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one more Nature's Mad. Life Dude. Are you really... You dick. Alright, so you're gonna be annoying to catch, aren't you? Alright. Alright, if you Life Do again here, I'm going... No, because there's no way that they gave the... There's no way they gave wild Pokemon smart AI, right? Now you use Dragon... Okay. And we gotta try and catch. Like, the rest of its moves kind of suck, but I will take Dragon Claw. 22 to... Oh, God. Why did that one do so much more damage? You only have Dragon Claw. Real quick, what's your special defense? Or what's your defense at? 8? 9. Alright, let's try this out. It's only a level 3. 20. That's kind of insane. Alright. Alright, this any better? Cotton Guard, okay. Stay in the ball. You're gonna die. Man, nothing wants to stay in the ball. Again, I get Bisharp as a fully evolved Mon, but come on. Alright, at least that's a couple levels for everybody else. Alright, so the start of this is not going great for us. Which, maybe that's a good thing? Because the last 2 times, we were catching Pokemon like no one's business, and those went poorly. Alright. Viridian Forest time. Can I get something in there that might be helpful? We do have to deal with a Trico and a Corphish. That being said, I don't know if their movesets are... Like, their movesets shouldn't be randomized, right? I mean, if they end up being randomized, I think we'll be fine. The Luza. Okay, not sure I necessarily would want this on the team, but sure. Okay, super effective, but not so much that I'm sad. Break. Alright, one more time. Alright, I can probably guarantee you that a Skull Bash is not going to do that much to me. Perfect. I think that is enough, however, for me to warrant a... Okay, so why was Agrani just constantly getting more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, just an infinite use of berries. Was that a bug? Okay, I'm gonna need you to stay in the frickin' ball, man. Thank God. I'm not crazy about the Pokemon, but having something else on the team's useful. Torpedo. Alright, heal up. Take on Brennan. Get access to experience share. Let's try and clear out Viridian. Maybe even take the time to do a couple of actual regular battles. Because if we gotta deal with Stuffle, Audino, and whatever the heck the third Pokemon was with what we have, we're not in a good spot. Especially with our, with Moon being weak to fighting. Moon Moon being weak to fighting, huge disadvantage for us. Yep. So he's always just looking for a Joltik. Interesting. Alright, still Corphish. Not a big surprise. But are you randomized? Okay, I guess we gotta go Vice Grip. Decent damage. No. Okay, so yeah. So, yeah, if we die here, I'm probably going to keep the ability and the Pokemon randomized. Because I think at least that's fun. I don't think that randomizing the moves will be fun. If we can make it past Brock this time, I'll keep the randomized moves. Because I feel like that'll just be interesting. I feel like that could make things a lot more fun. But I don't want to make this things feel so impossible that I'm going to hate my life. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. A Toxel? Okay, I can live with that. Little baby boy? I can Vice Grip that. Huge. Okay, Victor 6, Torpedoes 5. Well, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna go Nature's Mad first on... Honestly, just rude. Just rude. Alright. I guess we go Vice Grip again. Just... What? The fuck is Leech Fang? Wait, hold on. What in the world is Leech Fang that... Dragon... Oh, Dragon Dark. That's right. Okay, never mind. No, that's accurate. Alright, we might have to sacrifice Shark Bait. But at least this will be a kill in 3 turns. Oh. Shark Bait. Alright, you got 3 turns to not get killed. Alright, this should at least not do crazy damage. You know what? I don't need to do a lot of damage to you. I just need to put you to sleep. Please go to sleep. Because I would really not love having to, Alright, Alright. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Because you don't need to. Alright, you're down to 1. Alright. The odds of you killing Torpedo are probably pretty low. Is Torpedo part dark? Did I not know that? Psychic. Yeah, to be honest, I would have never thought Veluza being part psychic, to be honest. At least not off the top of my head. Also, with how new of a Pokemon it is, that doesn't surprise me that I don't know it. Also, with its design, I was probably never going to know it. Alright, this run is starting off swimmingly. That doesn't mean we're dead in the water. It definitely just means that we're not in a good spot. I'm really sad for Sharpedo to already be out like that. Like, I mean, its stats were not great. So I think we made the right choice, all things considered, but ugh. Just ugh. Alright. We might definitely do some extra training. It's the man himself. It's N, the speaker of Pokemans. Welcome on in. How you doing? How is your Tuesday? Provided that it's still Tuesday for you. I just realized I skipped a battle. Whalmer. Okay. Alright, I'm not nearly as worried about a Whalmer. Okay, and that was a crit. Okay, I'm feeling slightly better. Brazilian. Okay. So I'm trying to like picture it in my head of where Brazil is in comparison to me. So I think you're probably an hour or two behind me if I had to guess, because I'm Eastern Standard Time. But then again, I'm horrible with geography. I know. My God, that was a lot of damage. I just know Brazil's in South America. Like off the top of my head, I cannot picture where it is specifically in South America. I think it's more on the East Coast, but I could be very wrong. But I hope you're having a wonderful time, and I'm glad you stopped by. Also, the big question is have you checked out or played Radical Red before? Because this is my first time. And I gotta say, when they said Radical, I was kind of hoping it'd be more like, whoa, that's really cool, and not like, oh man, that's like hardcore. Because this has been a little rough, not gonna lie. We're gonna keep pushing, but this has been a lot more than I expected. Grodel, that shouldn't be bad, right? What is triple arrow? Oh, it's what is it? Decidai's signature move. So let's say, what the crap is that? Actually, wait, what? Wait, is it? Okay, Masquerada. Okay, please don't have anything that is super effective against me, please. That's super effective against me. I told you not to have that. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? I'm surprised it didn't. Moon holding on strong. What is this team? Comatose. It's getting drowsy. All right. I'm going to take a chance in potion here. Sparkling art. What the crap is this? Okay, that's not a lot of damage. I can live with this. I can live with this. Yeah, you're Poison Dragon. All right, let's try Vice Grip. Of course. I mean, that's fine, because you should be going to sleep soon, I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, does your ability just not do anything? Because I was told you were getting drowsy. Okay, once again, I don't know what's going on with Moon, but Moon's holding on like an absolute unit. Right. How do we get through? Because I know Vice Grip's not... I don't think Vice Grip's going to be enough to deal with Stuffle. And Low Sweep is probably going to decimate. So maybe we gotta... Because I think she starts off with the Stuffle. Probably going to have to start off with Victor. Thinking about it. Start off with Victor... If we gotta sacrifice Victor, we gotta sacrifice Victor. I guess we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Probably should be just trying to run through all the grass to get as many levels as I can. Okay, Yuxi. Go back to your lake. Okay, I can live with 5 damage. I can live with 5 damage. Okay, 113, that's not bad. I'm trying to remember, what Pokemon did we run into here against? Oh, it was the Veluza. That's right. Okay, Vice Grip doing some work. Sneasel. Guess we keep going Vice Grip for now. Oh, thank God. Thank God, because that would have hurt. Tyrant. Primordial Sea. Okay. Okay, finally. Iron Tail's useful. Hot damn. Alright, as dumb as it is, if I can't win against this next trainer without full health, I probably don't need to, you know, be using it. Give. Alright. Alright, the main goal is to get rid of the Stuffle. I think after the Stuffle, I think we're fine. Let's see. Meteor Rush, Mega Punch. That can paralyze. I think we need to go for Scalds. Where are we at? Special attack is higher, so yeah, let's go for Scalds. Try to burn, because if we can burn the Stuffle, that's 30% off of its attack damage. I think that's the play. We gotta hope for the burn. Okay, that did decent damage. Oh, all right, Victor, you beautiful bastard. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was a crit. I think so long as we Scald. Okay, we didn't get the burn, but it healed up. Oh, cool. All right, I think we're set. Okay, Audino. I don't think Audino really has that much. I think once again we have to go for the burn. I think getting a burn heal here will be the deciding factor. There we go. It goes for Wish, but I Scald. It takes it down to mostly dead, and Burn picks it up. Almost. Went for the Swagger. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Fast Asleep, which is not a big deal. Wish hits, which that hurts us. That being said, Meteor Rush. Yeah, you going for Wish there doesn't mean anything to me. If I hit Meteor Rush, you're dead. Alright. I'm most likely waking up this next turn. I now have to hope that I don't hit myself in confusion. Meteor Assault, huge. And that's huge damage for us. And then I probably switch out to Moon from this. Oh yeah, now Blast Burn, huh? The user recharges unless it KOs the foe. I mean, that's 160 power. Maybe we get rid of Terrain Pulse. Yeah, let's get rid of Terrain Pulse. I feel like that's going to be such a specific scenario that I'm not going to be able to pull off. I think Blast Burn is going to be much more beneficial. Speaking of... Oh, wait, no, you're... Alright, we're going to have to try. We're going to have to at least try here. Because... Oh, that's actually really perfect. Clear Smog. I mean, that's fine for me. And then... Wait, does Clear Smog do damage? Has it always done damage? Alright, well, hopefully we don't lose Victory Bell here. Oh, thank God. Alright, I am not about to lose Victory Bell. We're already down so many Pokemon. That was a good switch. Oh my God. Okay. Yay, Infinite Repel. Alright, so I played that perfectly. Wait, why did Victory Bell not eat the berry? It was in the red. Or, wait, why didn't it lose the berry? Because it definitely did, right? Yeah, because it ate it during the whole... Whatever, I don't... At this point, I don't understand. I don't care. Alright, honestly, on the way back... You know what? Maybe we just do the rival fight now. And Grant, we don't even have to... Ooh, wait, no. Let's heal. Finish getting out of Viridian Forest. Hopefully catch a Pokemon in Pewter City, so that way we have a third. Then we can fight the rival. Fight the... Actually, no, let's fight the random girl that's like in the extra part of the forest that's normally not there. Then we come fight the rival. And then hopefully between all of that, I think we should be okay for Brock. Victory Bell should be... Victory Bell and Moon should be good enough against Brock's moves. So I shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Victory Bell has that one fighting move. So that should take care of all of his rock Pokemon. I'm assuming that'll one-shot everything. Man, so many good Mons in here, and I'm like, man, couldn't it give me one of these? I mean, granted, I guess I don't actually know how good these Mons necessarily are. Alright. You know what? Let's go Blast Burn. That should insta-kill. I know it's overkill, but I'm assuming this should give me my level 15. Alright, and now XP means nothing to me at the moment. Alright, I don't want to go down there. I want to be able to... Actually, I wonder if that the visible item's still here. Cloyster! Again, would have been great. Though I don't know... What? Well, that would have been not a great, not a great one to have. Let me send out this cloister. Oh, it turns into... Good thing we have Blast Burn. Just go ahead and take care of that. Alright, very happy that I picked up Blast Burn. Alright. Where are we at with Pokeballs? 10. Alright, we're sitting pretty there. Honestly, I didn't really take any damage. Alright, something good, something good, something good. Durant. Hopefully it has a good move set. Well, hey, look, Rototiller. The dumb move that I had at one point. Victory. What? Attack, defense, speed. Okay. I'm gonna split you one more time so I can at least get you in the red. I'm not hopeful for your moveset, buddy. Your moveset's not convincing me anything. All right. Again, Darren the Durant. I'm not gonna lie, it probably doesn't help that I'm streaming later than what I normally am. My brain's kind of dead, so I'm just kind of be like, you know what? Here's the nickname right now. Let's just go for it. I think once we get past once we finally can get past Brock, I'll probably care a little bit more about nicknaming, as well as also once my brain is less tired. All right, 18 minutes left. I would at least like to be able to get through, or at least one more Brock attempt before I end. Yeah, I don't know what Comatose... Like, clearly they've added in a whole bunch of different abilities as well. Alright, show me your encounters. What all do you have? You have 2. Chardet. Is this what you had last time? I feel like this is what you had last time. Guess we go Vice Grip. So are you, I guess, considered a boss? I guess the real question is, like, what is quote-unquote considered a boss? Also, burning me? Really? Rude. Alright, well... Alright, I guess I have no choice, because I literally have no other options here. Nightshade kinda rough. Okay, we're at least eating. This is good. Gulpin, which I don't think... Okay, we're gonna go straight for Blast Burn. I just want this fight to be over. Wow! Okay, he at least got burned. So now we're waiting a turn. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not really gonna do much. I'll probably just Blast Burn again, to be honest. Are you really gonna fight? Are you really gonna 5-stack me right now? You 5-stacked me. How rude. Right. Alright. Blast Burn should take care of this the rest of the way. Thank God. Because otherwise, Moon dead. And honestly, if Moon dies at this point, we're in trouble. Alright. I'm going to switch out Victor because I do still want to try and pick up at least a couple extra experience points for Darren. Gardevoir, huh? Honestly, Scald has been kind of the go-to move for Victory Bell. Still Electro Web there. Interesting. Buzzwole. Generally frightening. Alright. Alright, are you worth at least a lot of experience? Well, got Darren up to 10. So definitely not. Oh yeah, what moves does Darren even have? Are you even worth anything? Lonely Nature, Bulletproof. I mean, that feels accurate. Rototiller. Wow. You. Okay, Pollen Puff. Okay, at least it's Stab. The user attacks the foe with exploding pollen puff. If target is an ally, it heals instead. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Okay, you know what? Cool. Okay, I'm mildly more interested in Durant now. I should have named him Durant. Hold on, changing that now. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna go Duran. But in our hearts, Duran. All right. Once again, if this happens to go on a run, you know what? I really don't. I don't want to deal with myself right now. Actually, speaking of, you know what? Infinite Repel. If for whatever reason this goes on, maybe if Duran survives and all that, maybe I'll get a sound clip of like a Duran song, and every time we send out Duran, it'll play. Or I'll try to remember to make it play, I should say. Alright. I'm trying to... So he had the Blaziken. So... Blaziken also had Aerial Ace, if I remember correctly. So that's going to be dangerous for Victory Bell, but Victory Bell is also probably one of our better options for Blaziken. The biggest problem is there's no shifting. So maybe if I could get a Pokemon or two that has like Baton Pass or whatever, or U-Turn. Well, that's hilarious. Blast Burn. Alright, I'm assuming you haven't actually gotten any better. I'm going to Nature's Madness you like I should have done the first time. Oh yeah, you're only doing 5 damage now. And Vice Grip's clearly a lot stronger. Well, I mean, I'm also a much higher level. Thundershock? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't understand Rototiller. Victory Dance is actually probably pretty useful. We'll get rid of Rototiller. Alright, Thundershock, not great, but also not bad. Alright. Alright, we only have 11 minutes. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say full send it. If we can't beat Brock with the frickin' Victory Bell that has Scald, probably don't deserve to. Like, realistically, Moon here, not gonna be helpful. Duran, not gonna be helpful. It's gonna be a hard carry on Victory Bell, to say the very least. Alright, that being said, let me turn off Infinite Repel right now, because if I don't, I will forget, and then I'll be like, where's all my Pokemon? I need more. Alright. Once again, I probably should train up Duran, so that way he'll actually be able to do something. But again, if I can't beat Brock. Oh, actually, yeah, we still have the battle in here. Never mind. We gotta do this fight first. You're actually... Alright, this might be a slightly dumb play. But neutral damage to me, and I have a super effective against you. This might work. Also, ooh, when he sends out the psychic one, I can pollen puff or whatever the heck that one's called. Yeah, because you that did diddly. All right, how much does that do? Way too much. Holy crap. Okay. Well, never mind on that. Moon, get out there. Clearly trying to fly too close to the sun. You and your berry juice. Like, this would have been the... Actually... I was considering, Blast Burn. Does Blast Burn pick this up? Speed boost. The problem is if I don't pick it up, I'm stuck. You know what? You're probably gonna go for a same move again, which is fine. Calm Mind, okay. Because you didn't do as much damage as you thought you were going to do. Alright, and then from here, I'm going to Pollen Puff. Because that's special attack, special defense. Pollen Puff, however... Psybeam, I think I should be okay. Huh, not quite. Please, Pollen Puff, murder. Thank God. Duran holding on. Okay, Watch Roll coming out. Alright, Pokemon. Alright, Victor's gonna be... actually, Victor's probably dumb choice, isn't it? Flash. Wait. What? Since... whatever. Alright, we're gonna go for Scold. Please don't kill us. It didn't. Alright, unless you crit, I should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go Dark Hole. I feel like that should have done less damage. You were burnt. Or is Air Slash... I feel like Air Slash is a physical move, right? That should have done 30% less. Alright, I can't trust the fact that you won't be faster than me. Moon, get out there. Moon Drive. Wait, did they change Flash to an electric? Interesting. Take that, Falconer, and your stupid birds. Alright. Heal up. Attempt Brock. I'm gonna give Duran a berry, even though I think realistically Duran's dead to dead. Though it will resist the rock moves, but he's clearly also gonna have ground moves, and the ground moves will most likely kill. Or does Bug resist ground? If Bug resists ground, that makes ground neutral for Duran, which is useful. Alright, 3 Pokemon. Hopefully Duran being closer to 15 by the time we get to a certain point. Alright, what do you actually say? First gym, responsible, 1. Accuracy-reducing moves and evasion-raising effects have been removed from this game. Okay, that's useful. Baton Pass is removed from this game. Lame. Sleep Clause is in effect, meaning only 1 Pokemon per team can be put to sleep at a time. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. 1-hit KO moves are removed from... I like that. The bag is inaccessible during boss fights. There is a soft level cap before each boss, which reduces XP gain significantly when at the level cap. Okay, so we're actually still getting experience. 7. Pokemon will disobey when leveled too far above the level cap. How far is too far? Consumable held items come back after trainer battles. Oh, okay. Battle style is forced to set. You cannot thief items from trainers. You are automatically healed to full in most boss battles to prevent certain exploits. Okay, well that's nice. If you ever want me to reiterate the rules, okay. All right, Liam. Show me what you got. Okay, so you count as a boss. Okay, that's good for me. As long as I go first, I win. Okay, you're just a rock. I still think I one-shot, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I don't think Scald has a low PP, right? 15, yeah, okay. As long as he doesn't have like a random ass flying move or a fire move, which he shouldn't, I think I should be able to sweep. Starting off with the Alolan Geodude, honestly really smart. Because if someone comes in with a water type Pokemon, it's like, oh, here's your comeuppance, because electric. Aha! There's the burn. Love it. Okay. I think everything's finally coming up Millhouse. Onyx. Okay, yeah, my speed's down. That's understandable. Alright, we definitely do not want to lose Victor. Sturdy? Are you all of you gonna have Sturdy, you bums? Oranberry. Alright. Good, I was about to say, I don't know if I ate my berry yet. So if we can definitely find a berry juice, that would actually probably go pretty freaking hard for the gym battles. The room. Alright, I'm actually going to swap here and blast burn. This will also help with Victor's speed. So if I need to, I can switch back out. Alright, last one. Right, Archon. I forgot about that. I was like, I don't remember what the next one is. Which, by the way, Iron Tail. Please don't avoid my attacks. I need you to be hit by my attacks. Oh, and with that, we beat Brock! I took you for granted, and so I lost. No, if anything, Brock, I took you for granted. I thought this was going to be easy peasy lemon squeezies, and it was not. If anything, it was easy peasy squeezy the lemons in my eyes. Okay. And with that, I think that's a good place to end. I think that's probably a good place to end. Alright. I have a number in my head. If the YouTube live stream is at this number, I will go for 1 more hour against my better judgment. But either way, it's like YouTube, if you're watching this as like just an episode, you won't know that. You will never know that. I mean, I guess you'll probably tell because the next episode will either be me in this shirt or it won't be. Because, you know, whatever. But either way, if you made it this far in the video, first of all, thank you for your time. I truly do appreciate it. If you're enjoying the content, like I said at the beginning, like, sub, all that fun stuff. It really does help me out. But yeah, I think we got a run going, baby. Fingers crossed that we can actually make it to Misty, and hopefully we don't die there and then have to restart this all over again. But either way, I think I'm gonna enjoy this, and I hope you are too. But thank you again for your time. I really do appreciate it. And I will catch you in the next one. Alright, let me rename this. Alright. I don't know what the Radical Red Part 3? We already had a Part 3. Okay, so rename Radical Red Part 4. Okay. Alright, I don't know where we're at in the YouTube numbers, specifically like who's all watching stream right now. If we are at a current 9 viewers when I check, because last time I checked we were at 8. I know 10's probably going to be unrealistic, but if we're at 9, I'll go for 1 more hour because that should help really push me over on hours. And I'm not going to get another opportunity to stream like this late, especially like multiple days in a row, ever again. So, let's see. Where are we at? We're at 9 concurrent. Alright, you guys get me for 1 more hour. It's probably against my better judgment, but we're gonna do it, damn it. We're gonna go for 1 more hour. Because honestly, we're overall looking pretty good. Yeah, 9 concurrent viewers. Average view duration is an hour. Like, this is gonna go pretty freaking hard because we have been streaming for 5 hours. So that's another like 45-ish hours going to be knocked off with the previous 42. Add on another, like if everybody here stays for the whole other hour, that's going to be an extra 9 on top of that. Like, we're pretty much going to blow past 400 and straight into 300. That's going to be nuts. Everybody give me a few moments. I'm going to run Penny Potty and all that. I think that's going to be the most fair thing to them. Get them out one more time. Let me fill up my water bottle and then we can push for it. Plus, ads are going for another minute or so. So give me a few moments. I'll be back.
All right. Step 1 to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step 2.
No,
You eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4. Profit.
I don't awesome for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer, or Or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. Oh. The things I do for donations. Oh. Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good.
Alright. Step 1 to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step 2.
No,
You eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4. Profit.
I don't hustle for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Excuse me? Can I hit this man, please?
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Hello? Game? Okay.
Alert! To arms!
Pretty certain you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design.
Yeah,
No, you son of a bitch!
Oh, damn it.
Eat it.
More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well he's dead. Okay. Okay. Got my controller detangled. We're all healed up, right? We don't actually need to do anything because it said healing. Alright. Put Moon back out front. Alright. You get one more episode out of me live and all that, so enjoy it. What is up, my kings, my queens, and my royals in between? I'm Lord Rosnell. This is Pokemon Radical Red, and if you missed the last episode, we finally did it. We finally did it. We beat Brock. It only took 3 tries. It only took 3 tries, but we did it. So we're going to keep going. We're going to hope that we can make it through Mount Moon just fine, and we can make it to Misty, and we don't have to start over a 4th time. But we'll find out. If you end up enjoying the content, definitely drop a like and a sub. It'll let me know I'm doing a good job. It'll let the algorithm know I'm doing a good job. Then you'll get to see more content like this. Some more fan-made Pokemon games, some retro content, some Souls-like content. We got a little bit here for everybody. But let's see how well we do. I'm glad I was able to find you. Normally, I'd be here to send a gift from your mother, but it appears she doesn't love you in this game. Anyway, the professor forgot to give you the Dynamax band. Okay. Well, so far, the emulator that I got, that I told you about is going good. Got my first gym badge. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. I briefly looked it up. It looks like an interesting ROM hack. I'm definitely going to add it to my list. It obviously allows you to Dynamax, although it can only be done in raid battles. You can find them by taking on raid dens. These take these as well. These force Pokemon to respawn at raid dens. Which pieces? Okay. All right. So how do we want to handle raid dens? I feel like with raid dens, I think I get to try them each once, and then from there. Actually, let me see. It's like, but after I tried the raid den once, it doesn't matter. Chatot, really? Okay, game. Let's see if I kill it or not. Okay. But yeah. Stay in the ball. Okay. Try again. But yeah, I think that's how we'll handle that. We will just... Okay, flip turn's what I think it's going to be. That might be super useful. Chatot, you might have just saved yourself. Okay, seriously though. Stay in the ball. Alright, also doubly real quick. How many more Pokeballs do I have? Because I know I didn't. Okay, I still got 5. Alright. If these next 2 don't really do anything for me, I will Madness again. Okay, that at least did something. Alright, I'm gonna Madness. Right. I'm gonna try ball, Madness. Try a ball. And then probably after that, I probably don't want to do anymore. Alright, one more. Because I'm assuming that you have at least 2 HP. Alright, I'm not doing any more. Also, I need to remember to go pick up more balls. Finally, nice. We're gonna nickname it, and we are gonna go classic Polly, because Polly won a cracker. We started this whole series with by catching a Toucanon, and we were like, Toucanon's great. So we went from it's Sam, right? Toucan Sam? Yeah, that sounds right. So we went from Toucan Sam to Polly won a cracker. Real quick, while we're here, summary. What's your deal? Photosynthesis boosts highest stat in sun. Interesting. It's fast and it's got, and it's going to be decent with special defense. Its special attack is actually kind of surprisingly high. I would not have expected. Oh, we didn't even look at its moves. Okay, expanding force 80. Okay, that makes sense. 80. After attacking, user switches places with party. Nice. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised. Polly kind of cracked, especially not having the ability to shift after things, especially with how fast it is. We might be pretty well set off to use Polly to set things up and switch out. Whooper. Diamond Storm, what? I couldn't even begin to tell you what possible typing that was. Like, Diamond makes me think Rock. The color makes me think Psychic. The noise makes me think Ice, but it's definitely not Ice because that wasn't super effective against me. Alright, Chespin, I don't feel worried about Chespin. That crit probably mattered. Alright, obstacle. Yeah, we'll just keep Vice Gripping. Okay, maybe... Man, where's my terrain blast or whatever the crap it's called? Okay, that was a good use of blast burn. Schmeenigal. Poison fighting. Yeah, I guess we just keep going with Vice Grip for now. Yeah. Okay, either it has no fighting moves or it really isn't smart AI for some of the trainer battles. It's just we've ran into a couple of just random trainers that happen to be like, you know what? I'm gonna know all the things to do. Brute Bonnet? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't recognize the name of this. It's because I'm not used to all the Paradox Pokemon. Alright, Lord, I'm off to bed. I appreciate you, Raptor. I technically should be going off to bed, but I stupidly made a promise to go an hour later because the YouTube stream was actually doing well. But I appreciate you stopping by. It's like, I hope you have some good sleep. I hope your work day is good tomorrow. And that was some damage. Alright, Duran finally caught up. Do we want Stun Spore? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of After You because I don't know what that one actually does, and you know what? I don't want to. That being said, alright, let's give Moon at least a little bit of a break. Cloyster, hopefully you don't know any ice moves. That being said, Meteor Rush. Honestly, Victor kind of nuts. Talonflame. Oh no, whatever will I do against this Fireburb? That's faster than me at level 10. Rock and roller. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep using Scald, which I'm not mad about. Scald be putting in work. I was gonna say, you're Steel Rock, right? Man, I switched to Victory Bell at the exact right time, apparently. If everything works properly, I'm leaving Tube on and hopefully my hours count. I appreciate you, Raptor. I really do. I cannot express it enough how much I appreciate you. I was like, what the fuck is a Cyclizar? I completely forgot that this is just the little cycle lizard that eventually turns into or devolved from the legendaries from Scarlet and Violet. Mud Slap, huh? Let's get rid of Wide Guard. I'm never realistically gonna use that. I don't fully remember, but I think there's an item not too far in front of this kid. Alright, Larion, not a big deal. Huge. Okay, am I making it up? There it is. I swear there's supposed to be an item here. Did that, did that. Okay, you're poison dragon? Yeah, you're poison dragon. You know what? Let's try Dark Hole. Horn Leech? Yeah, well, whatever it is, it doesn't do that much to me. I'm trying to think, what would it be, though? Grass? I'm assuming Horn Leech has to be grass. Because it couldn't be Bug, because Bug would be neutral. Alright, Dark Hole again. Let's see where that puts you. And then, at worst, we Mega Punch our way out of here. Okay. Honestly, like, Victory Bell kind of nuts. Ooh, hello. What are you? Teleport! I will never use that. Though, honestly, I probably should, thinking about it. Among Us! Alright, once again, Dark Hole into Mega Punch. I'm pretty much going, okay, let's test to see what their special defense is like. Does that do it? No? Okay, Punch. Wow, that changed to a water type. Does that help me? I mean, mildly? So I'm guessing the cap is 20. Is it going to be mid 20 or is it going to be like actual like, and when I say mid 20, I mean more like 23 or, ooh. All right, let's go heal. We can do our first Dynamax raid. But yeah, I think Dynamax raids are, again, I have no idea how they're going to work. Thunderstone, okay. But I think that'll be an interesting thing for us to attempt. Obviously, if anyone... okay, how do we want to handle Dynamax raids and the possibility of fainting? Waterstone. Wow, they're giving stones out pretty early. Kind of nuts. I wonder if they're doing that specifically for, whatchamacallit? For randomizers. So that way you're not having to wait all the way to sell it on. Alright, let's see if it's an actual Magikarp. Because it should be randomized, because it also randomizes the event Pokemon. Alolan Diglett. You know what? I'm fine with this. Beast Boost. KOing a foe boosts its highest stat. That's kind of insane. Fire Fang, what is Rising Volt? The user attacks with voltage that doubles its power on Okay, cool. Alright, you know what? Great addition to the team. We're not going to use it anytime soon because obviously it's a little baby, but good stuff. Alright, if this works anything like an actual Dynamax raid, if fainting happens, I probably won't consider it. Ooh. Okay, so it's a Mouthhold. Alright, so if it's mouse hold, we're looking for fighting moves, possibly. Oh, but it's all probably random, isn't it? Alright, so then honestly we're probably actually yeah, because then you know what, we're gonna go with you. Select 3 Pokemon to take in. Alright, I'm going to send in you have the ability to heal. You're just a unit, and same with you. That being said, actually, hold on, wait. Alright, hold on. Okay, still the same. We go with you. We're gonna go Victor first because he actually has the one ability. Wow. Okay, so it shows one thing and it even randomizes, but is it still I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, so who? Oh, never mind. Storm is brewing above me. Okay. Okay, gathered around me. Fight. Okay, can I? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay. Max Knuckle! Oh god, that's also level 24. I was not... that's rather strong. Did it say it was going to be that strong? I mean, we're only 4 levels behind. I think we'll be fine. Mysterious barrier appeared. Okay, so max steel spike. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that should be a big deal. We'll go max knuckle again. Okay, perfect. Wow, that really chunked it. Okay, this is an interesting way to do Dynamax raids. Good job, Victor! Oh yeah, also raising people's attack. That makes sense. So do we get a chance to catch it? I mean, everyone's gonna catch. You know what? Oh, I need to go buy Pokeballs. Okay. All right. Let's see. Wishmer, Loudred, Exploud, Loud. Black. Actually, to me. Oh, did that wrong. Black eye. Black Eyed Peas. Got 2 orange berries, nice. Some Stardust, okay. Cool, but whatever. Okay, cool. So 10 out of 10, do Dynamax raids. So, yeah, I'm gonna say Dynamax raids, you just do them. They count as their own separate entity. I think that makes sense. I think that's fair. Alright, let's go buy a crap ton more Pokeballs, which kind of works out from me forgetting to buy them earlier, because now I can sell the Nugget and the Stardust and buy even more Pokeballs. Which I think I'll probably go another 20. Sell items. Nugget. Buy. Alright, so now the real question is, do I get 2? Okay, cool. So I could just buy in 10s. That being said, if 30 Pokeballs isn't enough to get me to Great Balls, because again, I think they happen either after Misty or Lieutenant Surge, just one of the two. Then, I mean, I'll just buy more. But I'm hoping 30 would be more than enough. Especially with all the extra Premier Balls that I'm going to have too. Oh yeah, before I forget, wait. Did Wishmer get sent to the PC? He sure did. Alright. Withdraw my boy. Alright. Name this, because I didn't bother naming this because I didn't think we were going to make it this far, to be honest. Grave. And you know what? You can stay on the beach because you're both fish. Alright, are you still level 24? Because if you are... Yeah, okay, wow, that's kind of huge. Let's see. You have Sand Veil. Ups evasion in a sandstorm. I mean, that's kind of useful. Honestly, stat spread pretty good other than HP, which makes sense because usually those things are. Diamond Storm is a rock. Uses whips up storm of diamonds to damage the foe. This may raise the user's defense. Nice. March Strike. This attack never misses. Okay, I like that. Fury Cutter and Double Edge. Honestly, good. All right, I'll take that. I'm 100% okay with the Wishmer that we got. Alright, Mountain Moon time. Alright, what do we get? Arctozolt, huh? I mean, I guess Delta Stream. Probably pretty useless for you to have that. Alright, let's try Dark Hole, see if I can't put you to sleep. Make it easier to catch you. I'll take that. Alright. Asleep, mostly damaged. I'll throw a ball. I will throw a ball. Boom. Oh yeah, Diglett's gonna start juicing up real good. I guess we should probably check the Arctozolt to see if we would want to switch it out for the Diglett or not. Oh, we never got a chance. We need to figure out a nickname for the Diglett too. You know what? We're gonna go Frozone. We also need to take him out of the grave. Let's pick up this real quick. Bullet Seed doesn't really help us. I'm wondering if the learn... Actually, no, it just switches the learn set, right? So anything that one of the Vons should be able to learn naturally through TMs. I guess if you can call that naturally. Alright, real quick. Summary, what do you have? Do you have anything that makes me go, I think I should probably switch you out? Delta Stream, annoying to have. It doesn't feel great. Speed, honestly, the rest of the stats honestly pretty good, all things considered. Detect, conversion to discharge. I mean, discharge and Giga Drain with your. Okay, you know what? Diglett, if you weren't already like level 8, I'd probably consider like thinking more about keeping you and or possibly switching out somebody else, but honestly, I like stab discharge. I think that's kind of hard for me to pass up for what we're doing. I feel like I'd be foolish not to. Corviknight, huh? Let's go Scald. Scald's been working for us. Wow, stab wing attack. Shell trap, huh? Shell trap and wing attack. Interesting. Huh. That's honestly an interesting Corviknight. Protect? Nah, we're good. Let's see. If we're doing that, like, we're probably never going to use Black Eyed Peas until after Misty, if I'm being realistic, right? It already being 24, we're not going to switch to it. Alright, I switched specifically to you so I could just blast burn these things, but maybe I need to switch to Duran Duran to use Thunder Shock, because I'm only going to be able to do this 4 times. I was gonna say, what is this? Wire Ultra Beast. Okay. Electric Surge. Wow, what a combination for that. Like, I swear to God, if you have an electric move. Let's go, I guess, Vice Grip, see what that does. Honestly, all things considered, I'll take that. Okay, good stuff. Frozone 15. Slowking. And again, let's try Vice Grip, see where that takes us. Alright. If Vice Grip at least does half, I'm happy. Okay, I was about to be worried because I was like, okay, if we lose speed, we might become slower and that might make things dangerous, but that did not do enough damage for me to be worried about it. Alright, we got about 23 minutes. I think we could probably get through Mountain Moon in 23 minutes, provided we don't have to leave several times to heal. That being said, if we do have to leave, I can at least turn on permanent repel, so I don't have to worry about running into things. Seeing as how we're not doing an Ironmon, I'm at least gonna clear out areas in a more, I guess, kind of just chill manner. Right, Grumpig means nothing to me. That being said, if I could get a dark move, that's gonna hurt. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it was going to. I mean, being 7 levels ahead probably helps, but still. Yeah, just keep Vice Gripping. I don't know why I'm checking. The answer is clearly just always Vice Grip. I would love a better move. Okay, what the crap is Freeze Shock? It's Ice Move, 140 with 5 PP, a 2-turn attack that hits the foe with electrically charged ice. It may paralyze the foe. It's less powerful than Blast Burn. Blast Burn, at least... That's a 2-turn? Like, tempted to get rid of Nature's Mad, but no. Like, maybe for a different Pokemon, but I don't think it fits with what we need right now. this being the case, and we're already down to 46, and I probably shouldn't be starting this next fight with... Alright, we're gonna hold on to that like we always do. Alright, 18. Alright. You know what, Durant? Time to shine, buddy. Show me what you got. Prove to me you're worth it. Toxel. Okay, I mean, that's an immediately good thing for us, because if it has any stab poison, we're set. Oh, and we got Mud Slap. Runa Regis. Okay. Well, that really didn't do us much. Thundershock can't do anything about that. Okay. Teeter Dance. Okay, so we're definitely swapping here. Yeah, so we're gonna swap. I don't think anybody else has any dark moves, so Victor, come out, Black Hole. Actually, Skull. I forgot you're part rock. Or ground. Okay, so 22 is the cap, so we're definitely not using Wishmer. Alright, so 22 being the cap, which I kind of figured it was going to be something like along those lines. I figured 25 was going to be a little bit too much, because I normally aim to be 20 when it comes to Misty. So capping 22 honestly puts us ahead of where I would normally want to be anyways. So I think we should be pretty good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's keep Durant out front. He's not bad, it's just he had like not a great setup. Alright, Volbeat. I know I don't have anything to specifically beat you really quickly, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm trying. I know like there's a chance for hidden items to spawn. It's just I don't remember where they are, and I don't feel like checking every single one of these, especially when the random chance. Was there always two? There's not always two Team Rockets. Ooh, I wonder if these count as bosses. Ooh. I guess we'll find out if we can heal or not. Larvesta. Well, that feels pretty random, so I'm going to say no, and we can use the bag, so we're fine with that. Ooh, I guess try Thundershock. I'm not gonna lie, I was very worried there. You have a water move, right? Yeah, you have a water move. Yeah, let's try Polly. At worst, if the water move doesn't work, we have a free swap. Well, this is bad for us. Let's go immediately flip turn. Yep. Can we choose? Oh, thank God we can choose. Victor, I need you to spec this thing, because, oh my God. A 6... What? It's like, what, a 680 or something stupid like that? Oh, thank God. Are you worth a lot? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I literally can't tell. Larvesta. You know what? I was honestly thinking about switching to Victor here anyways, but I wanted to get somebody extra experience, so I was like, yeah, whatever. This is fine. Strudel. With pressure, huh? I was gonna say, I don't think actually, wait. Does Polly have a psychic move? I think Polly might have a psychic move, actually. Expanding Force. Is that an actual damage? Yes, it is. Okay. Aqua Ring. Okay, interesting choice. And by interesting, I mean it makes sense. Yeah, Polly. All right, I want that item. Cast form. Regular cast form. All right, I feel good about Pollen Puff. I feel less good about Pollen Puff. Okay, Duran might have to go. Because I feel like this should be doing a lot. 1,000 waves. The crap was that? What kind of moves did they come up with in this game? My god. Fungus. Alright, this... Wait, are you... You're part poison, so this is gonna be neutral. That's better. Wow, and you went for a substitute. Probably not the right call there, buddy. I'm gonna go with Thundershock in hopes that that will still break it. I don't know why I thought that was not gonna be. That was definitely not gonna. I'm dumb. This is why I normally don't stream until midnight. Waited till the end there, didn't you, buddy? Well, good thing I get my Oranberry back. Frozone 17? Okay. Star piece. I'll take the money. Alright. Polly, you're up next. Grandpa! Grandpa, it's past your bedtime. I mean, I know it's past mine. Alright. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Get this item. Escape rope's not bad. Do I have anything to one-shot? No. I'm excavating fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of Pewter Gym lends me a hand. Oh, you beat him? That's admirable. Perhaps you can make use out of this. Muscle band. Okay. I should probably pay attention to more, whatchamacallits. More items. Thinking about it. Knackle stack. That being said, let's try Drill Run first. See if we don't need to switch. Okay, that's not bad. Cotton Spores only slows me down, right? Yeah, okay, I'm not worried about Drill Run again. Luckily, Polly pretty fast. Golduck. Okay. Let's try Drill Run. Not crazy. I'll go for the Stun Spore to help us out just in case, even though Hurricane be missing. Perfect. Alright. Wow. This Golduck not be ducking. That last crit mattered. Okay, so far doing good. Another Dynamax raid. Okay, maybe... Alright, I might have to change my ruling on Dynamax raids, because I didn't think that they'd be showing up this frickin' often. I mean, I guess I can only do 5. You know what? Let's take a look at it. Let's see what it is first. Poison Steel. Do I have anything? I do have Blast Burn. Battle ends if 4 Pokemon faint, 10 turns pass. You know what? I want to see how it randomizes. Because last time it just switched types, but there's only, what, 2 Poison Steel types? And it's the 2 Poison Motors, right? That being said, I think that's the smart choice. I'm going to use you for Blast Burn. I'm going to use you for fighting. And I'm going to use you to avoid poison if it happens to have stab poison. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Metagross. Okay. So it keeps one of the things, but not all of them. All right. Interesting. Also, probably should have thought about healing. I'm stupid. Alright, and Max Flare. We're leaning into it. We're using our most powerful freaking move. That was a critical. Oh my god. You couldn't have done that sooner? Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait, not on us. Okay. And it starts to... Wait. But I... Yeah, whatever. This is not great for us. Yeah, I gotta keep going Max Flare for now. Okay, so it might honestly not be 100% worth it to... Huh. Okay, so that's bad for us. Alright, I'm gonna Max Flare. I'm hoping that it's not like, oh, you need to do damage 4 times to do this. It's like, here's X amount of damage. Okay, that at least took 2 out. That being said, we're now in a tough position. Okay, I'm no longer Dynamax, which is worrisome. Okay, Pokemon. Okay, yeah, you have... Do you have a shiny Phoebus? Oh, wait. Nope, this Phoebus just looks... Okay, I have questions. Are there... You know what? Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Alright, yes. This is what I want to do. Then massive damage. Defense. Okay, defenses went down pretty hard. Okay. Dark Hole. Because this is going to be super effective and there's a chance to sleep it. I think this is the play. Surprised that didn't kill, but next turn. Alright, whatever move it's using, it seems pretty useless. Alright, so we're definitely going to switch out Metagross realistically for Wishmer, right? Power swap. That's something I don't want to do, right? Yeah, that's not anything I want to worry about. Premier Ball. Yeah, so I need to rethink. Oh. Okay, so you don't get a guaranteed catch. Okay, never mind. 30 Swift Wings. Jesus. 2 PP. Ooh, 2 PP ups? Alright. Infinite repel. Okay, okay. That's definitely interesting. Especially with the fact that it's not guaranteed to catch. I think it's less game breaking to go in and whenever I get a chance do a Dynamax raid. It's just I can't do Dynamax raids over and over again. I think that's where it would be game breaking. So we'll do, when we see one, we'll do one. Other than that, no need. Alright, take off Infinite Repel. Interesting. Alright, we'll need to try to remember to come back to Mount Moon, apparently. Huh. I was gonna say, I don't even know who I have out front. Okay, we got Pearly, huh? Alright, let's try Expanding Force. See how this does. If not, I'm noping out. You know what? I feel like that did well. Okay. Okay, I need to find out what that move is, because that... What? Salt Cure. Okay. Brutal. Alright, we might as well just keep taking damage, because, I mean, this is going to one-shot. We already know it. Togemaru. We got Drill Run. Yeah, Polly's a beast. Alright, switch off of Polly. Alright, I guess we'll go Duran. Maybe focus up Frozone here in the next bit. Moonstone, nice. Alright, let's see. How does a Mud Slap do? Does enough for me not to hate myself. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say Mud Slap it to death, but I think I'm good with the Pollen Puff now. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. Well, that's even more annoying. Well, actually, it might not be, because they should resist at least. Ooh, ad starting in 3 minutes. Okay, we're actually already at the end of this. Okay. Alright, as long as you don't have a fire move, I'm happy. Alright, so I guess we're not making it through Mount Moon this episode. I mean, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, fuck. There's nothing we can do about it. Four times damage with... I can only imagine how much damage that did with between strong sunlight and the move itself. Like, my god, what was I supposed to do with that? Poor Duran. Poor Duran. Hey, J to the 4th power, thank you so much for redeeming your daily quest. What did you get? Ooh, you're gonna save Megaton? Ah, you're doing the good playthrough. Good. That needs to happen at least every so often. But how you doing, Jay? How is your Tuesday, almost Wednesday? At least almost Wednesday for me. It's gonna be... Oh, you avoided the attack. It's gonna be Wednesday here in about 10 minutes for me. Let's try Mega Punch one more time. Hey, all's going well? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a bit tired, mainly because I normally end stream about 3 hours ago, but I have the house to myself, so I've been pushing the past couple of days, and I'm also trying to get extra hours in on YouTube for the live streams, because I'm under 500 hours needed to get to YouTube Partner for so I can get ad revenue. Ooh, stab sky attack. I think I kind of have to take that. Honestly, stun spore saved us, but I'll take sky attack. So, pushing a little bit further than what I was originally planning, but we had a good handful of viewers at the moment. Because I was originally going to end an hour ago, but I was like, if I have X amount of people watching me, I'll continue on for another hour, and I had that many people watching me. So we went an extra hour, so we're pushing pretty good, and I'm hoping that we're going to blow past 400 hours, because we had a really great stream yesterday. Big thanks to you, and we're having a pretty good stream today. Ooh, nice. Hope you get that. I'm hoping I will. We've been kind of fighting at 500 hours recently because life got in the way and I had to take like a month off of content creation. But we're back, and we're coming back with a vengeance, if I say so myself. All right, YouTube. We didn't make it through Mount Moon, but I think we made some good progress. We'll get through Mount Moon next episode. But like I said at the beginning of the video, if you enjoyed the content, like, sub, all that fun jazz. You know how it goes. If you're on YouTube, you know how we have to keep plugging ourselves to try and grow and all that. But either way, I hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am. It took 3 tries, but we finally got a run going. But either way, once again, thank you for your time. I truly do appreciate it. And I'll catch you in the next one. Okay, and that's that recording done. All right. I normally don't stream this late, so I don't even know who's on, but I actually, I know there's at least a couple people that I know that just went live not too long ago. Part 5? We're at part 5? Yeah, we're already at part 5 for Radical Red. Man, honestly, today, huge success overall. All right, save. Oh, because I clicked out, right? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, please don't crash here. I don't need you to crash here. Okay, we can raid Chester. I don't honestly know how long Chester's gonna keep going for, though. All right. I know Harv just went live not that long ago, and Harv's gonna be going for a while. Let's go raid Harv. Alright, we're going to raid Beard in the Hair, aka Harv. He is a variety Soulsborne streamer. He mainly does different Soulsborne games. His main focus as of late has been Elden Ring. He's currently playing through a modded version of Elden Ring where it kind of turns it into Sekiro. And I think he's pretty close to the end, so I'm guessing he's getting ready to wrap that up. But either way, I'm going to keep it short and sweet because I'm tired and I need to start getting ready for bed here sooner rather than later. And ads are actually no. I'll wait until ads run out or the raid timer goes. General reminders: tomorrow is the last extra long stream. If I can, I'm going to start early and I'm going to go late. Going to be playing a lot of Mario Party because of how late I went these past 2 days. I can't do any off stream grinding to get more stars, so maybe I'll end up doing like a couple boards to get more stars, or we'll go straight into minigame island for a little bit. But either way, and then Thursday, if I can stream Thursday, it's gonna be more Elden Ring. There's a chance my partner Kit will want to just hang out that day because that's when they get back in from their work trip, so they might want to spend time with me. They might be like, you know what, do what you need to do. But either way, all right, 10 seconds left. Let's go show Harv some love. I know I will. And I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you all so much.